this one.
Morning.
Yay, we're here. Okay. I think. All right. So everybody should be able to hear all of you. So somebody say something.
Something.
That's good enough. I see the bar moving, so I'm hoping they can hear you. Can they hear me? That's another one.
Well, is your thing still marked as red? Then the answer would be no.
No, I fixed it, but I tried to lower myself so I shouldn't be as loud as you guys. It still looks like it's louder, and that sucks. Don't laugh. That's horrible. It's like my bar is halfway and yours is almost to the top, and we sound almost the same. I'm still louder. That's not fair. Anyway,
Okay.
hi
Well, we
everyone.
told you you're loud.
We're here again for another. What game are we playing today? Oh, Tyranny of Dragons! Yay!
Oh.
Candlekeep Mysteries.
No. No. Oh my god, I'm so happy Mark volunteered to DM. So, does anybody?
By the way, did you want to turn this into like an every other week type of thing too?
No. Why? Are you having issues making it every week?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yes, the DM is lost. The DM has been sick for a couple of days. I'm finally feeling much better. I blame the soup. All right. Does anybody want to volunteer to do the recap? I was also informed that nobody likes the idea of, well, certain individuals don't like the idea of everybody getting a chance. They want the dice to decide. So I'm still gonna let somebody can volunteer to do it, but then everybody rolls. It doesn't matter. You might be the same person doing it week after week if your dice are horrible. Blame Rhino.
Wasn't me. It was this game that talked about it. It's not my fault you can't remember what game
I'm blaming you. I remember the games. I don't remember the conversations around the games. We're blaming you.
Oh my goodness.
Roll investigation to find him. Okay, so does anybody want to volunteer? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, no? Okay, good. Oh, wait. Okay.
Nah, let's roll it out.
Crickets, all crickets.
All right.
Let's roll it out.
So we'll roll it out.
Let's see how it goes.
All right, so everybody roll a d20.
What's the...
Oh, you want me to call it before? All right, I didn't call it before, so I'm going to roll a d4. Odd, it's high. Even, it's low.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so it's low. So highest person does it. Like, it doesn't make a difference because you can't control the dice.
I mean, technically you could with like a manual roll.
You're hoping for a manual roll?
No, I mean you can't control it if you do a manual roll.
Anyway, Roz, it looks like you're doing it.
Okay.
All right, so hold that thought. We'll introduce everybody, and we'll go through. Roz, you'll be last. You can introduce yourself and then roll into the recap. Really, that's about it. So we'll start it with Vero today and work our way outward.
Feel specifically targeted today.
You were.
But on Rhino, I play Vero. I'm our wood elf monk. Hello. And I am just along for the ride and seeing what I can learn and hopefully not being a victim of attempted murder again. The DM tried to kill us, to clarify.
Oh. All right, Songbird, you go.
I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M, and variety streamer here on Twitch. I play Songbird, the lovely bard who's been through a lot of crap, and now, after being traumatized with her mentor being dead, she finds out that maybe her mentor is mostly dead. Not quite sure what that means, and they're planning to dig up her body. By the way, I do believe our DM owes me an apology.
Ooh.
Because the name I was given And I said last time, he's
Oh
like, no, that's
my
not the right name. And it's like,
god.
that was the right name. And we proved that it was the right name after the game. So now he has to publicly apologize.
Fine, I will publicly apologize because I honestly didn't think that was the last name that I had given you. But I was incorrect. You happy now? I see dragons in your
Ecstatic.
future.
Sounded like a lot of
Note to
excuses
self:
to me.
stay away from Songbird.
Well, considering Songbird's already dragged you through how many not dragonborns, half dragons and dragon eggs and the blue
You
dragons.
guys haven't
And
even
yeah,
seen a dragon egg yet. Anyway, anything else? No? Yes? No? Okay, good. Vermouth?
hmm.
Hey guys, it's Fairy Fate playing Vermouth, the High Elf Sorceress. Fairy Fate is a variety streamer who sometimes streams Dungeons and Dragons, cozy games, crafty games, spooky games, anything that she'll play, honestly. But right now, Vermouth is being, I guess, carted in a wagon because walking is beneath her.
Did you actually get a wagon? You got horses.
No, I thought we got a wagon. Or am I thinking of the other game?
You're thinking of a different game.
Damn it. Fine, there's horses. It's awful.
There you go.
Yeah, the Leo's son only got his horses. No,
Yeah, there's
carriage.
no wagon here. See, you can talk about me. Anyway, Jania, please.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I play Jinya, a high elf cleric, who died and was brought back to life, out finding adventure in the great wide world with my cousin Vermouth.
Heyo.
As you can imagine, it's been interesting. But I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of crafting, survival, horror type games. So that's it for me.
He also made the party agree never to separate again,
That is correct.
or we're in trouble.
All right. So
I
everybody,
mean, to be fair, when we separated, we were in more trouble. So
that's
Yeah.
generally how that works. So, Jim the Mimic has redeemed the hydrate, so everybody drink. I already did, and then we'll go to Roz.
Hey!
Also, for all of you, everyone here except for Roz streams. Their names and links are in the description, so click on them, follow them, show them love. Most of you are probably from their channels anyway, but moving on. All right, Roz, take us home. Tell us what happened and tell us who you are.
Okay, I am Loco 1956 everywhere, which is only right here. I do not stream, but I do variety stream watch. Let's see. Last week, we well, it started off by us having Ginia brought back to life, as she said. I was hoping I'd get out of doing the recap when she started that. But anyway, she was brought back to life. She stayed in bed for several days. And upon one of the early days while she was in bed, Vermouth's parent, or sister, excuse me, her older sister, showed up wanting to know what in the world was going on, why her and her cousin had been out lowering themselves, I think, by adventuring. And she demanded that she came home uh, with her cousin in tow. We might have bought ourselves a couple of days. We are now fixing to pull out of Greenest and go along the trade routes to get to El Turel. And that's about where we're at.
That's pretty much it, yeah. All right, so you guys have already headed out. There's a little bit of question on whether you were going to take the roads and hit all the cities, or you were just going to beeline it straight to El Torel. The time will be about the same, except there'll be less distractions if you just straight run it to El Torel. So, up to the party. I'm fine. Like I said before, I'm fine either way.
We were going to take the roads because those were hills and things to go up and down and everything like that.
Right. It won't save you
And
any
the roads are
time.
safer.
Yes, it won't take you. It won't save you any time going straight, but um, you
By
avoid.
distractions, did you mean encounters?
I I don't mean encounters. I mean
Hmm.
cities with shiny things where someone like
Oh,
Vermouth might get lost.
Tell her that.
Or buy a mercenary.
D-
Mhm. Or that.
I like that you think you're going to be able to purchase a mercenary.
I feel like I could purchase something.
Wait, why can't I see you?
I don't know.
yes, you
Fix
do.
it.
Mm. Mhm.
Every family has one.
I know.
But we love
Of course.
ours.
Well, yeah, I didn't say we didn't. I'm just making the observation.
Right. All right. So you all, again, it's up to you. If you want to go through cities, that's fine. If you want to go through towns, quite honestly, nothing unless you all do something really out of the ordinary. You're going to make it to El Terrell without any real issues,
We'll go with that.
and no mercenaries.
But Roz did say he would like to, in the evenings, train and learn some things from Bureau,
Mhm.
since he's always looking for someone to
You two want to? Oh, you two are going to start
impart.
sparring.
Spar.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be contact. Just learn some moves, that kind of thing.
That's fine. And all right, why?
Why not?
No, not that.
He's,
My CPU is
he's
capping,
oh,
but like the math doesn't math. So pretty sure 30, 30, and 20 is only 50, right?
no, it's
Mhm.
what?
No, I'm
30,
sorry.
30,
30,
and 20,
30, and 20 is only
80.
80. Okay. So I don't understand where the rest is coming from.
Just to breathe.
What?
Your computer, just to breathe. That's the extra, 20.
That's I don't know. That shouldn't be hitting that high still. All right. Um. Oh, the party does have some money.
Don't make my mercenaries out of my budget.
I'm. What do you mean? I'm not. You don't
Budget.
have any mercenaries.
Potential mercenaries out of my budget.
Yeah. No. You can't afford a mercenary group.
I don't need a group. I just need one.
Yeah. No. Mercenaries usually work in groups.
Not all of them.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, so Burdusk, Score, Nubel, and then Ed Terrell. Are you trying to do anything at any of those cities?
Not to interfere, but I believe that's a river. The dotted lines are the roads.
I was talking about the towns.
I know we don't go through Burdusk.
We did
You
go
pass
through
close
first.
enough.
Yeah, but the black lines are rivers, not
I know,
roads. Okay.
but the roads, it's close enough to Burdusk that like you can stop unless you want to totally avoid it.
I guess it's up to the party.
I don't say we would stop unless we needed supplies.
Hmm.
Is Burdusk or El Terrell a bigger city?
Uh,
Score New Bell would be bigger, wouldn't it? Since it's
Yeah,
so
it's
nice
the
and
all
far.
right.
biggest.
So let's roll a history check for Muth because this is not your neck of the woods. So let's see if you know.
Do you want to share that map?
Oh, we don't have an entourage, do we?
Um,
We ever have an entourage?
You know,
No, it's just less.
you don't know which one has more population. You don't know which one has more square footage. You do know that El Torel is considered the capital of this region.
Okay, that's something.
Did you get the map, Foxy?
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Really, I just wanted to know because I think some healing potions might be useful. Maybe a
Good point.
Actually, weren't you given some stuff before you left?
Scrolls,
I
a sack, and something I can't read. Citizens.
Sack.
Oh, we're forever citizens. A sack was given to Vero, and scrolls was given to Gina.
Yeah,
Were given to Gina.
squirrels. I'm sorry, I thought you said squirrels. I'm like, why are squirrels being given?
Because everybody needs squirrels.
Squirrel.
I mean, if I was a ranger or a druid, I would agree with you.
I think we're all squirrely enough as no scrolls.
Like, we are squirrels. We don't need squirrels.
Yeah, you don't need more. So I believe the sack that was given to Roz had 4 vials in it.
What?
Yeah.
Given to Vero.
Given to me.
Or
Given to
Vero.
Vero.
Oh, one of you. You both look alike.
Was that given? Because I don't have that on my stuff. Was that given before we left, or was that given before we went to the cave the first time? Because that's when we used a bunch of potions.
Before we left.
Yeah, before
Because
we
it was the
left.
last thing I wrote down.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Oh, then I
before you
must not have
left.
been told what was in it.
Also, there's a bunch of items on the party sheet, like a crowbar, a hammer, quarterstaff,
That would be because
rations.
one of our party members emptied their inventory into the
Mm,
party
mm.
sheet.
All right, well, I'm deleting all of it.
Oh, keep the
Because she
rations.
couldn't carry it. She sold it back to the town
That's fine. I am
Oh.
getting rid of it.
with them and give us money for it.
No.
Well,
You,
then that doesn't work.
you shouldn't have dumped it then.
No, I sold it back to the town to help replenish their stocks.
Yeah, that was the donation. You know you can't sell starting equipment. You know that as well as anybody here. You should know it better than most. You've been playing for how long? Starting equipment is
No, this is the
has-
first time anyone's ever told me this. Like, legitimately for real, this is the first time anyone's ever told me this.
Yeah, starting equipment. Most equipment is valueless, especially starting equipment. You can't sell it back to anybody.
Well, again, this is the first time anyone's ever told me this.
Well, there you go. You've been told. Now, moving on.
So what was in the pouch again?
So there was 4
So someone
potions.
can get it in their inventory.
Well, I'm putting it in the party
Oh,
sheet
okay.
because I remember telling one of you to remind me, and nobody reminded me.
Well, we kind of reminded you, but that was right after the game, and then after that, that was kind of special. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, useless. You're gonna remind me when we finish the game. That's not gonna be reminding me nothing.
Well, you
You
didn't
know,
say when to
I
remind you.
know
You
there
just
was
said
not
to
a
remind
time
you.
frame.
So in a month from now, we'll remind you again.
No, because I already gave them to you.
Well, I'll take one.
I I'll hold off to see if someone doesn't take one. Well, no.
Roz won't take one.
Will or won't.
Won't.
Okay. Then
Are you a frontlines fighter, or do you stand in the back?
Speaking
Songbird.
to. Oh,
I'm a
Songbird.
back. I'm trying to stay in the back. I'm supposed to be staying in the back. And
Then that might be a good time to take a potion for one of our front lines who falls, because I feel like you are healthier, more fortified than Vermouth, and you're probably better at healing people than Vermouth.
or more willing to.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
think it comes
I
down
mean,
to the
yeah,
work.
but I didn't want to say it that way, but yes.
Yeah,
More like
I did
I
put
will.
one in my.
I will stay there while the fight is going on. You mean?
I was
I
going
have
to
it in my
offer,
inventory,
cover fire.
Mm-hmm.
which technically she is good at.
She
Mhm.
The
starting
fire part.
fires. Yeah, fire. Anything fires. Yeah.
All right,
Um,
I'm gonna take one, but I still had one. I guess I hadn't taken it out when I died and it was taken out of my pouch.
Yes, that did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm just looking for the scroll so I could put it in the party sheet too. But evidently my DMG was not open. So,
Qué malo.
well, I close it during the game because I don't need it unless I'm doing something like this. What do you mean? What are you doing?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I opened the maps. Duh.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right, so from what I'm hearing is you're all going basically straight through looking for potions and stuff along the way.
And I guess me and Roz are trading when we're stopped for camp.
Mhm.
Look, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of hand to paw fighting.
Why, when you say it, it just immediately sounds bad?
What? What? I mean,
That's
doesn't Roz
what your
have
brain
like
takes.
paws?
He
Mhm.
does.
And Vero has hands?
Yes, you're right. Vero has hands, but as soon
Do you
as you
find the way
say
she
it,
said it appalling?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh,
How?
button.
How? I'm so
Oh, what?
confused. I don't know why it was appalling. It was just an observation.
I don't know. I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it was a good one.
Chat, the DM is bullying me. Please help.
Mhm.
Okay, I won't call that.
I am not bullying you.
No,
Yeah.
he's just talking about how his mind just went into the gutter really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
ew, ew.
There you go.
See?
How did that become my? You know what? Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make that a highlight later.
talk to me, people. What are you doing?
If I save that, maybe I can go back and clip it. There we go.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Besides complaining about the ride, the saddle, just absolutely uncomfortable.
One
I have a
foot in
feeling at
front of
one
the
point you
other.
bought a cushion. You might have bought a cushion for your saddle. Are you side saddling it or are you straight legging?
Nah, side saddle would be worse.
Mm.
I just can't see her riding anything.
That's not what
Don't
I
just
would guess.
just don't
That's
answer
not
anything.
what I would guess from how this campaign's been going.
Uh,
I'm just waiting for the scrolls to show up on the party sheet. I'm gonna hang out here and just
Right
Working
until
up.
nightfall. Make camp.
All right.
Set up a watch. Eat. Sleep. Be merry.
Did we have a
Wake
list
up
for a
and go.
watch before?
did you have
Or
a
did we
list?
never enter that? Have we
No,
even started a watch before? Okay, we hadn't
no.
even
You
got
guys
to
have never really set up a watch.
We never really had to.
Well, it was because
The
you
one
usually
time we were
separated.
out, we didn't rest. We just kept pushing. We were like, "Oh, we'll rest in a little bit," and then we kept running into people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
that too.
true.
La, 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 la.
Okay, there's one more potion of healing left on the party sheet.
Mm-mm.
Nobody wants it. I'll take it.
Ah, no
I
toques.
I could. Wow.
Rhino, did you say you were taking it?
Yeah, I can
Lost.
take the extra one. It doesn't hurt.
Hostility. 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 Hold on, there's another one. I'm just looking for it.
I was about to say, wasn't it? It said scrolls multiple. So that's weird.
Calm down. Yeesh.
Mm.
I think Ginya is going to go ahead and train with Vero and Roz because, after dying, she feels like she needs to maybe beef up her defenses a little bit.
Hero is stoked with all the people who want to train with him.
He's so
Well, actually,
excited.
I was also thinking Songbird would probably try to, because she keeps getting knocked out.
Oh gosh. So all I see now is all of you. Why were 10 who got devouring? Why was devouring messages all deleted? What did he do now?
Was it
Oh,
too many
wow.
exclamations?
He was being mean to the party.
No.
I don't know. I can't tell.
It was a
I didn't get to see who did
clip.
it.
It's like he tried to post a clip, and apparently you don't allow them.
Ah.
From our
Yeah.
channel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. he tried to-
Devouring is the master clipper.
Yes, he
Yep,
is.
it was
We have to
Mhm.
fix
he
that.
clipped
Watch
one of my
Yep.
puns and tried to share it, and he got.
No,
he
we have
got
to.
stand down.
We're gonna have to fix that.
Why do you keep punishing devouring
I
and
don't.
wandering? The people who are just trying to be supportive,
I'm
and
not.
you keep.
Wow! Don't.
He's gonna leave,
That's not even funny.
never to return.
It's that stupid thing. Whatever it's called, the bot. I'm gonna
Mhm.
turn the bot off.
You should. You should have done that forever ago because it bullies devouring
Bullies
And
everyone.
Foxy. And me.
everybody.
Mhm.
Apparently,
Yep,
everybody.
Every single one.
Everybody who has even the slightest bit of a sense of humor, it's just like,
Mhm.
no, we can't have that in chat.
Yep.
Ugh, this
not at
bot's
all.
like
No.
a Nazi.
Well, the thing is, I
Mhm.
thought I had put it on like one of the lowest settings because I'm like, I'll find. Like I don't care about most of the stuff. Like, all right, but it evidently I didn't, so I'm gonna have to go change it again. All right, there. Oh wait, no, I missed one. Oh, don't laugh.
Come back, devouring. Come back.
Baby, come back.
It's a good thing you're not getting paid by the hour to DM because
Don't
you've
say
lost
it.
half an hour already.
I've asked you
Reminds
like
me of a
3
TikTok.
times. It's not my fault that you people won't answer me.
I
What
just
you in?
told you what we were doing, and the watch order is in the
Wait,
party sheet
why are you guys even taking a watch?
because we're spending the night
Spending the night where?
on the side of the road wherever you tell us we can go in.
Yeah, and
what,
okay,
8
so
hours
I'm gonna go
to
back to what
sundown.
I told you from the beginning. You
It's
will
only-
pretty much get to El Turel without any issues, so we can
There you
jump
go. Okay.
right to there.
But then all
He
of
also
your
said, I
issues
think-
came up.
I
think there was-
asked if there was anything specific you wanted to do along the way.
No,
Like purchase healing potions, stop and talk to people. If that's a no, you're at El Turel. So the question was put to you guys, so it's a good thing I don't charge any of you by the hour.
Yeah, my billing is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So still haven't heard anything. So we'll pick up at El Turel. It'll be a few
yeah.
days later. Okay.
Yeah.
El Turel, also known as the city of two suns. Reason being is, as you approach El Turel has a massive light above the city. It looks like a small sun, and it is generating light. You could see it long before you can see El Turel. It looks like a second sun in the sky that just doesn't set. So, As you approach, this light will bathe over all of you. None of you will feel uncomfortable by it. It is definitely magic. The city of Veltrell is like a half U shape on the northern side of the river. It is. There are several docks, bridges, barges coming in and out of the city. It is an active city. It is walled off. Um, and you also notice there are patrols of mounted warriors riding about. You have seen them before in the area. They are known as Hell Riders.
Are they mounted on anything special, like just
Horses.
horses, or okay?
Just horses. I mean, some of the finest horses you have ever seen.
Are they? I don't know what I'm looking to say. Are they interactive with the townspeople? Are they, you know, just minding their own business? Are they abusive? What?
Roll me an insight check. So, from what you can see, your observations as you're watching them, um, they are very interactive with the townsfolk. They are friendly. They seem to be very well respected. Um, from what you can tell, they don't appear to be abusing their position or anything. Um, like good group of people, but I mean, this is a small group of them. There's only about 6 of them right now. You've seen these patrols along on your way here.
Do we get an eye? Since we're maybe new to this area.
As you approach, no.
Okay.
Really? I'm surprised that not everybody's looking at Roz.
Why?
Big tabaxi.
Okay.
It's absolutely fine. That's good, actually.
Well, I guess the question is where are we supposed now that we know now we're at the city, the question is where specifically within the city.
And where do we find what's his name?
Good question.
It is a good question. We turn and look at the person that knows, and they have walked away from the party.
I know she's not at her chair.
Well,
Damn.
as I guess, as we approach this group of 6, we'll ask. I mean, Roz will ask if they might know the whereabouts of the one we're looking for.
So you approach them. As soon as you approach, they kind of sit up a little straighter in their saddles. Um, several of them are carrying pikes, like lances, and
Mm-hmm.
the rest just have their arms crossed over their saddles. You can see that there are crossbows hanging from the saddles in easy reach. They also have swords and other weapons, depending on which soldier it is. They will look over to you and uh, greetings, traveler.
Yes, a fine city is here. You are obviously part of the guards here. Could you perhaps tell us if you know the whereabouts? We're here to meet someone, and I cannot remember this guy's name off the top of my
I
head.
do.
What is it?
I, we are actually looking for the monk Leosin.
We have
Th-
come from Greenest to meet him.
They kind of look at each other. Sorry. Um, is he famous?
He might have come in maybe a little rough. There were two monks. One possibly in a wheelchair or missing a leg, or the leg was terribly damaged.
Um, we. I'm sorry. Um, maybe check some of the taverns or inns.
Mm.
Out of character, weren't they coming here for something, some meeting or something?
Yeah, but that's not going to be something very
Oh, it's not
open.
public. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they tell you, happen to tell you specifically where, or were they hoping we found them when we got here?
From what I wrote down, I think it was kind of given. Like they didn't say specifically where, just in El Terrell.
Well, perhaps you could give us directions to the most popular tavern or inn in the city.
Sure. It says, just go through the gate. Follow the road down about 200 yards on your right. Can't miss it. It's the largest building on the block.
Very well. Thank you for your time. You've been very helpful.
Stay out of trouble.
Yes. This one stays far from it. Thank you.
They'll kind of like tip their give you a little salute, tip their hats at you, but
So,
they'll,
Hero
they'll let
guess
you
just
go
gives
go
him
through.
a
through the
wave.
gate.
Would you
Are we
say,
allowed to
Pharaoh?
go through the gate? Oh, sorry.
Hero just like waves at them as we leave, like a goodbye.
Yeah, there's soldiers standing at the gate. They are not dressed exactly like the Hell Riders, nor are they mounted. They're just like city soldiers, but they watch you. They watched your interaction. They let you go in, no problems.
Okay.
There is a lot of people coming and going at the gates.
Um, guess we'll go 200 yards to the largest building on the right.
Mm, Come back here. Okay. So you will go in and basically make your way in. The inn that you are approaching, you see a sign in front of it, is called the Oar and Wagon Wheel Inn.
Is there any music playing?
Mm, no. A lot of noise. It doesn't look like a very fancy establishment. There's a lot of noise. People like hanging out in the front, yelling and arguing, or very heated discussions. But definitely a lot of sailors are talking. I wouldn't even
Hmm.
say sailors. I would say bargemen. So as as you look at the building, it is large, but it appears more like a large barn than it does an inn. But it is the
Huh.
biggest building on the block.
Shall we go inside?
I think we shall. Now I'm really curious. It's like, this doesn't look like a normal inn. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Roz will wait for everybody to go in. He'll go in last.
No. So as you approach, you see like several people who are outside having their heated conversation. Will stop, look at all of you. You can hear the whispers. It's like, oh, adventurers. Well, maybe some of the, yeah, maybe they're looking for work. Hmm. What the hell ride is about? They don't need them. And they just kind of like talk about you quietly, but you're all close enough that you can hear the conversations.
Charming.
Inside, it's a very large room. There's a bar on one side, tables arranged in tight little pockets. Most people are standing around tables, cheering or laughing. There's some dice games going on, and you can see there's two gentlemen serving drinks at the bar. People were just kind of like standing, pressing up against the bar, like yelling over each other. And then behind that, you could see, like, you could just pass the bar. There's a staircase going up and a door that goes to the back. The staircase goes up to the third floor. Second floor is just open. So this room is 2 stories tall, and then you could see the third floor is where there is another floor where the rooms are at.
Is there a specific person that would probably be handling the rooms, or is it assumed that the barkeeps are the ones that are handling that?
You don't see anybody standing off to the side. You don't even see like serving girls. Like there's no waiters, serving girls. It's just the two bartenders. People are taking their
Hmm.
drinks and walking back to their tables.
Songbird is going to make sure that Vermouth is kind of more up in front of her to make sure she doesn't get grabbed from behind, just in case, you know.
What? Ruth is
Don't-
totally fine. In fact, she's just looking around trying to find like a clean place to sit.
It is
Yeah,
crowded.
Songbird's going to be behind you.
She's trying to shuffle you into the middle of the group. So people are just pushing by you, like bumping into you. Not like check blocking you or anything, but it's tight in here. And
Yeah, I don't like this. Vermouth doesn't like this place. She wants to, you know, not be in this mess.
Mm-hmm.
so you're gonna go back outside.
Is it daytime or nighttime outside?
You guys arrive like mid-afternoon, so it's still light outside, but it is gonna get dark soon. Like it's
Is
after.
mid-afternoon and this is still full?
I was gonna say like it's after most people barges are not gonna be traveling. They've either arrived for the night because they're not going back out in the dark. So and like I said, the place is filled with bargemen. So the bargemen are basically the flat bottom boats that travel up and down the river.
And I guess Vermouth can't suggest, some of us finding a place to stay for the night because, that would be separating the group again.
Well, is there rooms here?
Oh my
They
God,
are
you want
they're
to stay here? Gross.
they're up there, but I think we need to try to make it through all of that to talk to one of the barkeeps to get a room or two.
Mira looks very confused because it just seems like you kind of need to just walk over there to do that. It doesn't seem. And he'll just start walking that direction because doesn't seem like a difficult task to walk. especially given what we've just gone through. So he just like, that seems easy enough, and starts walking.
Okay.
I was like, there's usually a lot. Okay. Songbird's just like, okay, well, we'll see how this goes.
Hmm.
Maybe with Roz, they won't try to pull anything. Be left.
All right.
Be all
So,
pussy.
Roz, you walk over to the bar. Now, you've been at a bar that has 3 deep at it, right? Everybody yelling orders. I mean, not Roz. I'm sorry, Vero.
Maybe.
I was going
I
to
mean,
say
me
Roz is
personally,
not
yes.
feeling comfortable right now.
You have, yeah. Personally, you right. Rhino has. Vero has not.
Yes.
But that's what you just approached. So they're 3 deep at the bar, shouting orders for ales or rum or whatever they're shouting across, and the bartenders are just shouting back like, "Hey, okay, 2, they're coming up," and they're just setting them on the bar. People are like fighting their way, squeezing forward to try to put coins on the counter and grabbing their drinks. And then there's the people who are actually sitting on the bar having drinks. So that's what you're trying to get through.
I will attempt to slither my way through up to the front to
Okay.
ask the room question that's oh so difficult.
So
I do
you
have a quick question. Did you say
Mhm.
sitting on the bar or at the bar?
At the bar.
Okay.
I may have
I heard
said
on the
on,
bar.
but you
It's an important clarification.
nobody's sitting on the bar. They're sitting at the bar.
Okay.
All right, Vero. So you kind of like squeeze your way to the front, and again, people are shouting. At one point, one of the bartenders, "What do you have, buddy?"
Someone pointed out that I needed to ask you if you had rooms or who I need to talk to about rooms or something like that.
Common room, private room. How many? Yeah. All right. All
There's
right.
five,
Yeah. 2 coming up.
five of us.
And while you're talking, he like turns
Mhm.
his back and starts filling another mug from
Yeah.
one of the taps.
Okay. Yeah, there's 5 of us total.
Fine. You
Mm.
want a room, or you want to like you bunking down together, or you want a common room? Here you go. And you'll like set
Together, I
the
guess, would probably be best.
common room or room.
For a me question above table, I don't know what the difference would is
Okay.
common other people included in that room,
Yes, common rooms is they put you in a big like dormitory, like
and there could be any number of people in there.
yes,
Okay, then room.
room. Okay.
And Roz isn't going to be staying in the room, so really only for 4.
Starts with the mop, right, Cole? Okay, so common room. All right. I mean, sorry, private room for 5. Yeah, no problem. Number 3. Give me a second. He like turns around, and gives you a little like wooden stick with a key on it. That'd be 1 goal per night.
Okay.
2 night minimum.
Then I will give him 2 gold.
He will like take the gold, look at you, and hand you the like wooden, well, the key with the wooden plaque on it.
So I give him a big smile and go, "Thanks," and I turn around and slip my way back through them. And I walk back to the group with a smile and the key in my hand.
Somewhere it's like, nicely done. Yes.
Wait. Just the one key?
Well, we said we're not separating, so it's a private room for our group.
Vermouth is
Believe
going to
me,
look at Jinya very intently.
you don't want the other options.
Vermouth is still
Well,
going to give Jinya a look.
And Ginny's just gonna raise an eyebrow at her and kind of give her the what? Let's go ahead and go up and at least take a look at this room.
it's room 3.
Okay, so
I don't like it when Havoc laughs. Like he's planning to make this a horrible experience for us.
Well, I think you make it so easy for him.
I do.
I was going to say
Valid.
for you.
I don't even have to try. Anyway, so you go up.
You could just describe it as dusty, and you'd
Right,
be
it's got
up
dirt.
the wall.
So you go up the stairs, and they go up to the second floor, and then there's a walkway, and the walkway kind of like circles the whole back of the bar, where like you're looking down over the bar. Goes behind it, and then it goes up again to the third floor. So like it goes up, cross, and then as you go down the next side of the room, it goes up again. At that end, it reaches a walkway, and the walkway goes around. And you can see all the rooms all the way around numbered. You will eventually reach room 3.
This is our room. And I will unlock the door and
So
open it.
you try the key on the door, and it's already open.
Oh, they were ready for us. I open the door.
You open up the door. Inside is 2 bunk beds and 2 side beds. Everything is a little bit cramped. There's like a chest at the base of each of the bunk beds. There's a little wash basin in between them, but it's not much else. Oh, and there's a window that looks outside above the basin.
Oh, this is fantastic! Look, we have a window. I walk into the room.
I'm sorry. Vermouth is kind of just like, stunned into silence.
Well, Virginia's gonna grab Vermouth's arm and pull her into the room and be like, "Look, it's a place to rest. It's not like we're gonna live here."
Do you two want the bunks?
Well, there's 4 bunk beds. So it's
Okay.
2 and 2, and then there's 2 beds pressed up against the walls. Like as you walk in, you would be able to look down on the bed.
Roz will go over to the window, open it, and look around to see how
It
He can
it's,
easy
climb.
it is to get up on the roof.
it's not that. So the window is very small, and it is one of those panes that you push outward, so it hinges. So it doesn't like slide up. It's not a double hung. It just pushes out.
I know.
So getting out of the window would be difficult because you would have to climb downward.
That's where gravity lives.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something Bureau would say.
Vermouth, you looking around the rooms. The if you watch cat videos, cats are.
I mean,
the
she's
shrub-
actually busy casting prestidigitation to kind of clean as much as she can.
So you guys all see Vermouth, and there's little clouds of dust. She's occasional what are those little bugs that fly off?
Moths?
A moth? Please tell me to God it's a moth and not something worse.
I was actually no, I wasn't thinking moths. I was thinking little,
Cockroach.
yeah, I was
You're not
thinking
talking
little
about water bugs.
No, not water bugs.
Do I need to burn this place down?
No.
No.
Then say
Would
it's
you
a
say
moth.
that? Would you say that you want to burn it down? Barn.
Not one
That
of
was
your
so
better
weak.
ones.
That was so weak.
Oh, I
That
don't know how many times I had to tell any of you. I do it for me. And
That
that's
was
all
a
I
nat
do.
Yeah.
one.
You still
He
goes.
still
I thought
did
that was
it.
sweet
Still goes on
Samaritan.
the
He still
counter.
did it.
No, like yeah, those bed bug things. That's it.
Bed bugs? Fuck it. Burn the shit down.
Wait, those? Do you know how small bed bugs are?
Yeah, you're not gonna see
Cockroaches.
him.
Yeah, not bed bugs. Not bed bugs.
Oh my god.
You're either talking about the flying cockroaches, which are water bugs,
No,
or
we don't
moths.
have those. It's not moths. No, they're little crawly things that hang out in beds. I was thinking like mites, but I don't know. Bed bugs sounded fine too.
Go away with like Lyme disease or something like that. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Um,
Okay, fine. It's morphs. Just
There
relax.
we go.
Everybody just relax. Lice! That's the one! Lice!
That's still bad.
Again,
Oh my
she's
God.
like 2 seconds from setting everything on fire.
Moths. They were moths. Moths. They eat the.
Oh,
They were eating the bed sheets.
yeah, we'll
Moths.
say
Okay, that I
we'll
can live
say
with.
we'll say they morphs because you all are freaking out. But yeah, definitely, not normal clean. This is an old barn type inn. Most of the people who stay here are probably bargemen and just spending the night because they don't leave until the morning. Hence the crowd downstairs.
Mm.
It would have been so much nicer to actually see the panic hole, but for some reason, somebody still hasn't turned their camera on. I have disappointment.
Oh no, I can't see it because I don't have the browser open. You see how that works both ways?
But you don't have your camera on. I could see everybody's camera except for yours.
Way to support a fellow streamer.
Look, it will turn on as soon as I can turn it on. Right now, I can't.
Well, would you hurry up and make that money so we can move on? Jesus.
And
What?
so,
So Ginya's gonna jump on one of the top bunks just to, kind of, I don't know, lighten the mood and make sure that everybody's comfortable with the place. Like, I'm gonna try to Pollyanna and be like, it's not that bad.
All right. Yeah, you hop up
I can
there.
envision you as Pollyanna too.
There's, the mattresses are made of straw, so they're okay comfort. You kind of pop up there, critters like fly off in different directions. There's a little puff of dust, but yeah, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It could be worse.
You know what? I'm looking to have some fun, and they don't have entertainment downstairs.
First of
A
all, we need to
bard.
figure out how we're gonna find your monk.
That's what I was kind of hoping. If I can get enough distraction away from the bar, can someone try to talk to the barkeeps?
Well,
And
Vermouth, do you have any paper birds left?
Vermouth.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to ask her again.
Do you have any paper birds left?
I mean, every time I use one, someone yells at me for using them.
Yeah, but think about it. The sooner we get the paper bird out and find out where the monk is, the sooner we can leave this room.
All right, that sounds actually like a really great idea. In fact, I don't know why we just didn't send a paper bird in the first place and not have to travel. But anyways, Vermouth will reach into her backpack and hand a paper bird to Jinya.
How many of those do you have left?
After that, one left.
Okay.
And Vermouth, I think the reason why is because you wanted to get out of Greenest as soon as you can because your sister was there, and I think there was a threat of
I
taking
mean,
your life.
I did, except I didn't expect this when I was going to be traveling.
It
Yeah,
happens.
this low bar here. I didn't think anything could be
incognito.
worse than Greenest.
You win some, you lose some.
It's definitely bigger than Greenest. Like, you could take Greenest and put it in the couple of blocks you've seen.
Right, but at least Greenest had, acceptable accommodations.
They gave you a house because everyone was dead.
Like I said, acceptable accommodations.
Okay. That's fair, I guess. I can't argue that one, so yeah, sure. Acceptable accommodations.
Circumstances be damned, the accommodations were acceptable.
That's fine. This is
Alright,
just the
well,
first place you
since
ended up at.
since Songbird knows more about the monk and everything, I'm going to hand her the paper bird and tell her, you know, suggest that, she writes a note and sends it out so that they at least know that we're here and where to find us.
Or you could follow the paper bird.
Can you really follow them that I mean, don't they go a little at a good clip?
Probably, but I mean, you got feet, you can run.
I
Next question.
you give it a shot.
Yeah.
Does it go as technically as the bird flies? And we would not be able to do that with multi-story buildings.
Probably
That
not.
is true. But you could try.
But what about Roz? Would Roz be able to keep up with it?
He can try.
But does Ross want to?
That is the main question.
There you go.
Sorry.
There's the rub.
Also, do you think they frown upon people running across their buildings in the city?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's quite possible.
Well, are we sending the bird, or do I need to get? Well, I was planning to go downstairs anyway and earn a little bit of money, but we
Yeah, send the
could.
bird. I think tell them where we're at, and if it finds them, then they'll find us.
Sounds like a plan.
Give them up the bird.
What? She's like, I don't want to send it. Send the bird.
Doesn't Roz still have a paper bird? He never. I mean, I gave him one.
No, I think he
That's
said
right.
this too.
I don't know if he ever used it. I don't think he did, but I did. Oh, wait, no, he did because he said he was on the roof and that he was not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just trying to keep track of paper bird usage.
All right. Well, Songbird's gonna write a note to Leosin. We are at the ore and wagon wheel, trying to find you. We greatly
Wait, this place is
appreciate
called
your
Boar and Wagon Wheel? I thought it was Broken Wagon Wheel.
or like or.
Like rowboat or and
Yeah.
wagon wheel.
Poor Wagon Wheel. I got it.
I thought she misheard it a different way, but
I
Nah.
don't know what she heard, and I don't want to.
No, she's
Doing it on
adjusting
purpose.
the words on purpose. Yeah.
I figured.
So she's written a note, ready to send it to Leosin and everything like that. Is actually probably still going to go downstairs because there's a chance to make a little bit of money, and she needs stress relief, and she is a bard, and the bard needs to entertain.
I don't like that sentence.
I don't. Me neither.
Right?
It's like none of that
there was
sounded
a rough
right.
crowd downstairs.
A real crowd downstairs,
Oh,
and you
it'll
go,
be fine.
I need stress relief and to make
Make
some money.
God damn it.
That took a turn.
And this is how Vermouth learned to her descent. All right.
Oh my goodness. This is all. Oh my goodness. This is still extending from this
I don't wanna be here
morning's
all of a
freaking
sudden.
stream. Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean.
He hasn't crawled out of the gutter apparently with these statements. My God.
Anyway, cochinos.
Hey.
You
The plan is.
said it.
The plan is. If only someone could clip that without being banned.
Right?
Devouring.
Somebody's salty.
I'm sorry, Devouring. My bot hates me. It bans everyone.
Well, technically, Devouring,
Fire the bot.
technically, I'm streaming too.
I have to fire the bot.
Devouring, I
You're
am
right.
streaming too, so you could pop over here. You know, I don't ban you.
Oh, that's right. Clip it for the
Anyway,
other channels.
um, but so yeah, we're gonna go. Songbird is going to do what Songbird does. And there is a way that y'all could go down there and maybe try to find out something from the barkeeps, because you know what? Everyone tells everything to the barkeeps, particularly when they get drunk enough.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I would also like to go and find some more supplies to make some more paper birds. I mean, a
Would
little shopping trip.
would the shops be open right now?
Oh, that's a good point. It is kind of getting late in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
might
we
be
can
able
do
to.
that in the morning. Shopping trip. If I get some money, if I get some money, I will help pay for your papers. How about that?
Good luck. Good luck. I wish you all the luck that the bards, gods, goddesses, whatever, can give you.
Don't look at me. I have
I
no
mean, we
Laws.
idea.
may as well
Yes.
go downstairs because we all do still need to get something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Roz
So
will go
let's go.
downstairs with Songbird.
All right. So
Isn't
you're.
that what the rations are for? Or room service?
I don't think you're gonna get room service here.
Vermouth looks at Janie like, what is wrong with this place?
Come on, it'll be fine. Let's go.
We didn't fight any dragons or save any people when we got here, so they're not gonna give us the sort of leeway that Greenest gave us. Let's go get
Yeah.
some food.
So
Come
no
on, come
children
on.
bringing us food every day? Ugh. Why did we leave Greenest?
I'm just gonna give her
I
a look.
thought you didn't like greenest.
Because you did not
Oh no,
like
I
it
don't.
there.
I don't like
Okay.
it at all.
Songbird is tuning her lyre as she's walking out the door.
All right. So you all
I really
head
need to get a
back out
lighter.
into the crowd immediately once you go outside. You could
I
hear
will
them
make
while
sure.
you were in your room, but as soon as you go back outside, you can hear the crowd. And again, shouting, yelling, laughter, jokes, bad singing, some tavern songs. The one
Mm.
thing you guys notice though is you don't see anybody eating. A lot of drinking going on,
Mm.
a lot of games going on, but you don't see food. Nor do you smell food.
Does this establishment serve food?
It doesn't
She
appear
will
to.
ask her
Mm,
companions.
might just be drinks, which is why everyone is getting happy really, really fast.
So then your music will sound great.
Ow.
Ooh.
Someone's bitter.
All right. So Songbbird's gonna make her way to the barkeeps to get their attention. It's like, hey, do you think it's cool if I even try?
So you head to the bar. What do the rest of you do? Just hanging out on the staircase?
Roz will
Yeah,
follow her up to the bar.
All right. So you're following Songbird. Vero, what are you doing?
I'll just, I guess I'll walk towards the bar, but I'm not going to push through the crowd again. I'll just be off to the side.
Out to the side. Okay.
Mhm.
And then Vermouth and Ginia.
Kind of scoping for a table or an area where we can all kind of stick together, um, and like sit and relax and maybe wait for a return on the information from the paper bird.
Okay. All right. So you are looking for a table, and it just so happens like while you're looking, you see a group of men like stand up and go to leave. And so they grab their coins, they throw some down on the table, and they head out. One of the barkeeps will like look and kind of make note of it. Nobody sits down at the table right away, so you can kind of swoop in and grab it because it's
Okay.
like right by the bottom of the stairs.
Perfect.
Perfect.
But all their old like half drunk cups, like everything's still on the table.
Well, Ginny's gonna grab like the gold and stuff and take it up to the bar just to give it to the barkeeps. Because I mean, the barkeeps obviously saw these guys leave and knew what was going on. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take the gold up there so there's not any chance that anybody thinks that we're stealing anything, and then
Right.
kind of scooch the cups over to the side.
So you leave vermouth at the table while you walk up. So the three of you walk up. So this is how it plays out because it had like in order. Songbird, you come up to the thing and you're like, "Hey, would it be even worth it if I gave this a shot?" Obviously, you're holding your lyre in your hand. He like looks up at you for a minute. He goes, "Couldn't hurt. Um, we get 10%."
Mm. She hasn't sung in a while. Or
At,
dance or whatever.
as soon
It's
as
like, okay.
people hear you offering, like the most of the patrons in the place are like, "Ooh, songs!" and they start like yelling, "Do you know this one?" Like people are yelling songs at you. You two are standing by her. Not too much is going on. Ginny, you walk up. The one who had looked up and seen the people leaving from the table. You walk up to him because he's on your side of the bar, and you're like, "Here," and you hand it to him. He's like, "My normal girl that called out. You looking for a job?"
Well, wouldn't hurt for the evening. Be a good way to kind of know what's going on.
Have you ever
Kind of hear.
you ever served before?
Sure haven't, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
He like tosses you an apron. He says,
Okay.
"Take orders, bring them to me. I'll fill them up for you.
Sounds good.
You might want to lose all that though." And he like points at your armor.
I'll take
Mm.
it into consideration.
Well, he like looks over and he says, "Brother, we got a wench." He's like, "Great."
Oh.
So I'm
Oh
gonna
boy.
walk over to Vermouth and laugh. And be
No,
like,
just
guess
no,
what? I'm a
no,
wench.
no, no. Just gonna just immediately say no, just shaking her head no. She's, cleaning off her seat, whatever she can sit on, and just I will wait patiently for whatever the nonsense this is.
All right. So Vero and Roz, you notice this conversation happen with Ginia. You watch as the apron is kind of tossed over the bar to her, and you notice that like several of the patrons are like, "Yay! Finally, service!" and immediately like start shouting drink orders at her. So, Ginia, what starts happening now is you start walking around. People are like, they try to grab your wrist. They miss, girl, just different ways of calling to you to try to give you their drink orders. So, how are you going to handle everyone?
Songbird's got an idea.
You're not there.
Well, Songbird's about to get ready, but I'm sure she's going to see this too because she's looking out at the crowd.
You might, but give her a minute.
So when people want to get fresh, like I'm gonna smack their hand and be like, "Behave yourself," but do it kind of in a joking manner, but like she's fucking serious. Don't be touching my butt. And take the drink orders and just kind of roll with it.
Okay,
But
so
Just break a few
be
fingers,
playful
you'll be
about it.
fine.
Just because we could get some tips and have some more money to buy some more things.
all right, roll me a charisma check.
Would it be like
She'll
an
be fine.
intimidation or persuasion type of thing?
Honestly,
No, she's being charming.
that's honest. If you have proficiency in any one of those, I'll let you do it. I don't think intimidation. You're fine.
Oh.
She rolled a 20.
Nice.
So
Mm-hmm.
the way you want it to works exactly the way you said it. You like slap somebody's hand, not firm, but not like, and he's just like, oh, and like shocked in the face. But then you like give him the words and give him the look, maybe a little wink, and he's like, oh, okay. And they like all his friends and him laugh, and they just kind of give you the order, and it spreads kind of quickly. Like she's gonna get the drinks. Don't touch her. Also, she's wearing armor. We might not want to find out why. So, oh, am I the one cutting out, or is it you guys?
I think you,
No, I think
because I've heard everybody else.
I didn't hear anybody cut out.
so.
I didn't hear anybody cut out.
I could have sworn I heard somebody go robotic. So, Ginny, what did you say last?
I'm here to serve drinks, not shenanigans.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, that came out robotic for me. So, good. So, you continue, you go about your business. Now, I need an intelligence check just to see how accurate you're going to be with those drink servings. Songbird, you do see her, like, basically put a stop to, like, a couple of rambunctious customer. Jesus Christ. So.
I changed my dice.
Yeah, I see. So.
Nice.
You can kind of see this as you're looking out over the crowd, but again, remember you're in a crowd of people like yelling and shouting too. So, like, what are you thinking? How you're gonna help? You can just
Are we back to me?
yeah. I just
Or her?
said I went back to you. Yes, she's doing her thing and she's killing it.
Mhm.
Like she could have
Mhm.
been a waitress in a past life. Yeah, the past
Songbird
week
is highly
too.
impressed. Yeah. Songbird is highly impressed and everything. You said the second floor is basically this tavern raised up.
So the second floor is just a walkway above the bar.
Okay. Mm, there's likely not a stage.
If you went onto the second floor, it would be like being on a stage. You would be above the bar.
That's what I was wondering. Okay. So I'm gonna haul up there, kind of pull on some of the strings of the lyres to get people's attention. And I'm guessing this is mostly men in here.
Mostly, yes.
Okay. So she's gonna be a little sassy and be like, "Hello, gentlemen." Now she's got her rapier still on her.
Okay,
She
you
didn't
guys...
take it off.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's fine. You guys just
And
came off the road, yeah.
yeah, so with Jinya and her armor, I mean, with my rapier and everything like that, it's gonna be. She's gonna try to convince them it's more of a theme thing, but we are not afraid to use them.
Okay.
So it's just like sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Be kind to your waitress, and she may not break your fingers.
Oh, okay. Threatening the taverns. Okay, got it.
But she's saying that with a big smile on her face.
All right. So you might want to roll intimidation. What are the three of you doing while this is going on?
Wouldn't that be more of a performance? Because she's trying.
You're just trying to break everyone's fingers.
Yeah, it's a show.
That's not a show. Well,
Show
I've
of
used
force.
that in my
I
show.
mean-
I've used that in my show for belly dancing. How am I gonna break fingers in belly dancing?
it's a threat. It's intimidation. You
God.
could do performance after.
Why Dios? Okay, whatever. Intimidation.
I would have made it to the table and am now watching this show because I don't think I've actually seen a proper show from a performance.
Mm.
So I'll be at the table.
All right, so you head to the table too, Roz.
Yeah, Roz will go to the table. He will ask Vermouth if she would like something to drink, and Vero, but he'll kind of hold out his hand like, You
They
know,
they wouldn't have like elven wine, would they?
this possibility, Roz can ask.
She will hand him 5 gold coins just in case.
If they
Beer,
have tea, I'll take that.
beg your pardon?
Tea?
Tea. Okay,
Okay.
this one will ask. It can be no worse than asking for milks.
Oh my god.
All right.
Here we go.
So you go back to the bar. Now,
Mhm.
because Ginny is actually serving, there are less people at the bar. There's still like two deep, but there's less because people have gone to their table and now we're just like shouting over to Ginny to get their drinks. Ginny, you like roll so well. You remember you're like telling people your usual, and they're like, yeah. You're just like bringing them whatever the hell you think they should have. But you are working the crowd and bringing up. You quickly learn that there is not a huge selection of alcohol here. It's mostly ale, rum, a couple of bottled drinks. But you're doing the best you can with what you have. And their ale is actually pretty good. Their rum, not as much.
Oh, so sad.
Just because I don't like rum.
That's so horrible. Rum is delicious.
I mean, as long as they have a really good mead, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, they're fine with that too. So most of the stuff is on tap. They're just filling mugs, setting them down for you. You grab like 3 or 4 in your hand and each hand, and then walk them to the tables. They put some coins down for you, and this is how the rest of the night will go on. Songbird will start singing. People will start calming. When she sings, most of the people will listen for a few minutes, and depending on how good she is, they'll stay quiet. If she's bad, though, they'll start talking again. Roz, you go out to the bar.
Yep. Ask for wine, elven wine. I know that's not gonna fly, but
When you ask for one, they like look at each other and go, I have some wine that came from elven lands.
perfect.
Okay.
Please, one glass of that. One mead. That's what you asked for, right, Bureau?
Tea. But I guess if you order it,
Tea.
order
That's right. I'm sorry.
it.
Do you carry teas?
Teas. No, I never heard. Like, you mean like hot water?
No, 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 no. Leaves that are crushed and you make tea.
Yeah, I can make you a tea.
How about milks? Do you have milks?
No.
Goat milk,
No.
cow milk, no kinds of milks.
No, milk goes bad.
Yes, well, it would. Then one tea and one wine from elf land.
All right. So he will set a mug on the counter and take a bottle, pull out the cork, pour it in there. It's like a pinkish red color. He'll stick the cork back on, put the bottle back underneath, and hand you a mug. He's like, "Here's the wine. Give me a minute. I got to go get some leaves from outside." And he like walks away.
Huh?
He'll come back in a few minutes.
Did you find a cow while you were out there, please? No, no, cows.
No
Okay.
cows. Leaves. They're all over the.
It does
they're
not
all
go
over the
bad
place.
if it's still inside the cow, you know.
I don't have a cow.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's like, who puts milk in their drink? It's, bleh.
No, no, no. This is for Raz. This drink it straight.
Milk? You should try it. You
Yes.
should try my
You
mead.
have
My mead is
problems?
excellent.
No, no, no. No meads. Thank you.
You don't drink?
I drink milks.
I don't have
I
milk.
drink waters.
I do. Water.
me
I can get you
waters. Do you have
water. No problem. You
clean,
want it
pure
hot or
waters?
cold?
Cold, please.
Okay, give me a second. So you go back again. Go back into like this little corner. He's not going out in the back room. You notice that back room area has a door in front of it. Patrons are walking in and out of that room. But he goes to a little nook on the side, and eventually he'll like grab a bottle, come back, And finally, he will also come back with a little mug. The mug is steaming and there's like leaves inside of it. He says, "All right, one tea," and then he'll like give you a cup, and he says, "One cool water."
Very well. How much does Raz owe?
Um, 11 silver.
He slides one gold piece with one of his claws across the bar. You may keep the change.
Um, you're short, sir.
I am short. I am very tall.
Uh,
What do you mean?
he holds up the coin. This is 10 silver.
I see what you are saying. He slides another one across.
He looks at it. He goes, "Thank you, sir. If
I
there's
did not
anything
tell
else
you
I
to
can
keep
get."
the change
Oh.
that time.
he'll, he'll instantly deflate and put like 9 coins on the counter. Sorry.
He'll take 5 of them.
Oh. Still, thank you. He'll slide them into his apron. You can see like he has a bunch of coins in his apron and they're separated into like little pockets. He's like, "If there's anything else,
Remember to
our new girl will be able to help you."
remember to tip your waitress.
I that oh
Thank you, and he'll give him that cat grin and turn around and walk away.
What do you need? He'll just keep going on and continue to serve. All right, Songbird, you were up there singing. Let's see how you did. Are you gonna actually sing us a song? Okay. Roll performance check.
Particularly since I didn't even think about one anyway.
Don't forget you have inspirations and stuff.
Ooh. I am going to use an inspiration on this because I feel like I need to make a little coin. I need a little happiness. So don't go cross-eyed and...
Okay.
Very
So
nice.
the loud shouting, jeer, like, men just arguing with each other, going back and forth, talking about trade routes and like so and so is not paying wages, is they're still rambunctious, but they're more cheering towards Songbird now. They're like people like proposing marriage, and again, they're yelling up to her, but they have quieted considerably listening to her sing and like clapping between songs. There's some of them are still playing their games, but they're like playing their games and like bobbing to the music. For the most part, the place is calmed down, and the only like real activity now is Ginia running around taking orders and setting down mugs. You three are at your table. Vero, you have a cup. It is steaming hot water. There's like some leaves inside of it. Vermouth, you were given a mug with what appears to be like wine. I don't think Vermouth.
Yes.
What did I just say to you?
I called it.
You were talking.
Beginning of
No,
the show, I called it.
I specifically said something to you. They set your wine in front of you. It's in a mug.
okay. I know it's in a mug, and it looks, you know, she would have to smell it. She will bring it up to her mouth, to her nose, and kind of smell it. Doing that whole wine thing.
Mm-hmm. It's
And how does it smell?
it has a good aroma. Full body.
A pleasant one.
Mm-hmm.
She'll take a little sip of it.
It's surprisingly good. It's not elven by any means, but far as humans can go, it's pretty good.
Okay, all right, yeah. Then she'll, take a sip and smile at, Roz and say thank you.
He's good.
It will suffice.
Good. Good, good. We are looking up.
If Vero sees her smell hers, he's going to raise his cup and smell his.
Yours just smells um like dried leaves.
I will take a sip of it.
It tastes like dried leaves.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm not sure either, sir.
And I don't know what to roll to know how to feel about that.
And it tastes like a tea you've never had before.
Very
It's very
natural.
like
He
bark,
shrugs his
like
shoulders.
heavy on
Okay,
bark.
then he just goes and pleasantly enjoys the tea. I feel like that's
A sharp
Mhm.
autumn
that's
taste.
that I feel like that's on par for what
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So you will continue. Actually, it should be. Yeah, it's late summer. So, all right. So you drink your teas. You guys basically spend the evening. Now, the paper bird, when it's sent out and it come like the person can send it back, or they have to. They can't just respond to it, can they? Unless they have another
No,
bird.
it's not. It's a one way only type of thing.
That's what I thought. So after a little while, Songbird, because of your position, you will be the first one to see Leosin enter, and like looks around and sees you, and kind of like smirks, and then Ginia like cuts across his vision, and he's just like, "What's going on?"
She's just gonna keep going and kind of nod in the direction where the table's at.
Hold on. He like you nod towards the table. He'll look towards the table, see the three of them, and go and start walking towards the table. But he's still watching Ginia. He'll come over and go, found work? May I?
Sure, go have a seat and I'll get your order in just a second. And I'll smile at him and just kind of keep going. Like, I know who he is and he knows I know who he is, but we're not trying to draw attention to what's going on here.
Okay.
Yes, we have found works, and it is much less dangerous than the previous employment we had.
Well, I'm
You
sorry,
try the
but
tea, it's really good.
they don't serve tea here.
Of course they do.
He just points at the cup and takes another sip.
I'll pass. No. So he kind of like looks around. He says, "I guess we could talk here. What did you find out? Is everybody? I mean, you all look okay. Nobody's worse for wear."
Well,
And you died.
yes.
She what? And he like looks back over towards her as she's running about, healthy as can be. What do you mean? She died. She's fine, right?
She got better.
She got better. I. Okay, maybe you should tell me what happened. Like, what did you learn? What was in the cave?
Remember the big blue dragon looking thing?
Cyanrath? How could I forget? He beat me for days.
Well, he did the same to us, only in just a few moments.
Oh, you fought him? Well, does he know more?
No, he is more than
What does
ever.
mean?
He is more than ever. That is what caused Ginia to lose her life.
Oh, so he chased you away?
You could say that, yes, after inflicting us with many wounds.
Well, yeah, he was a formidable foe. I thought you all.
The lady was there too.
Oh, yes, yes.
Mondath?
I didn't stop to get her name.
That's her.
The human.
Hmm.
Did you learn what part she played?
She seemed to be the go between Siren Wrath and whoever the boss over her is.
The go between. I thought she was higher in the ranking. So, what? Um, what about the rest of the camp? Like,
Everything is gone.
gone?
Everything. The treasures, the peoples, the guards, the kobolds, everything was gone. We thought we could go into the caves because everybody was gone. That's when we were reintroduced to the Siren Wraths and the woman.
So, the entire encampment left, but they stayed behind in the caves. So, whatever was in those caves must have been very important. Did you at least find out?
We believe there are some kind of eggs that are very important. Oh, and I believe it's the one singing Songbird. She has some papers that she, before we escaped, her and I, she took papers off of a desk. There was a map and some papers and
Ah,
some terrible poems about dragons.
so the dragon poems worries me. And mention of eggs, but at
Yes,
least some
we thought
hard
so.
evidence. So,
Yes,
so how long will she be singing? Even it's quite lovely.
she's very good. Yes, if I,
But
she may be
who
finished when
knows
she
how
is
long it'll
finished.
last?
Yes. Who
Maybe
knows
have
what
a
time?
seat and try
Yes,
the
what time
tea.
does it close here? I do
He
not know.
sat down with you all.
Okay.
Like he did come and sit down. He just won't. No, I will not try the tea. I have my own. Perhaps you would like to try mine.
Well, that would be great.
So he'll kind of like pick up his hand, like waitress, and then he'll see it's Ginia and sheepishly like put his hand back down. He's like, um, um, he'll wave at you.
Mm-hmm.
Hot water when you get a moment. No
The
You
rush.
cool
got it.
waters is good too.
So he's just
And she's
asking for like hot water, boiling water.
okay. Yep, she'll come back with a couple of like teacups and a little like deal of hot water, like a little kettle. Set it on the table.
Ginny is like pulling stuff out from behind the counter. They're like, "Where'd you find those?" Shh.
China? Where'd you get China?
You're like, what? How do you guys not know what you've got in the bar? Come on now.
We serve mugs. All right, so you come back and you set like the little kettle hot water, and he will actually. So Vera, you're watching him, and you recognize what he's doing. He is ritually pouring you like a cup of tea. Um, and the reason you recognize it because it's traditional, and it is very much like where you come from. Like you haven't seen anybody outside of that do that before. So, and he has like
Okay.
little, little a dunker that he puts in it, and kind of like turns the cup, and then he offers it to you, and it's very practice and like um, habit to him. But again,
Mhm.
like the rest of you, like look at it and you like, why is he spending so much movement on this? And but to you, Vero, like you recognize exactly what he's doing. And then he offers you
Excited for some tea.
he gives you a cup. He says, I'm sure you'll find this one much more to your liking. And then he will make himself a cup. Anyone else?
Do you have milks in there as well?
I I'm sorry, I don't walk around with milk. Um I'm
Oh,
sure we
no
can
one has milks here.
well, no, not here. Um the tavern we are staying at will have milk for you.
You stay somewhere else? What is this?
We stay at the twin wait, the black antlers. Sorry, a pair
Mm.
of black antlers. That's the name of the tavern. I don't know why I
Does
thought
does
twins.
Vermouth hear this part too,
You're
or does?
sitting there, yes.
Okay, I mean, well, I mean, she's probably not really that paying attention, but so when they talk about this, and she's gonna ask, how clean are the rooms there? Do
Oh,
they
very
have rooms available?
yes. Yeah, we can make sure there's arrangements made for you. Um, Many of the alliance stay there, so the rooms are kept impeccable. Soldiers and all.
Oh, okay, wonderful, great.
Um, yeah, I'm sure you'll. It's a little bit much for me, but
Rooms here are nice.
I would think. I mean, after long travel, most rooms would be nice. I mean, but I've also slept in the gutter. So, the things you do, you know, for the Harpers. Hey. So you never saw. You know, there's eggs. You couldn't beat Cyan, and Mondath escaped, but they're still there.
Well, the one singing Songbird and Raz, we were taken prisoner. We were chained on a wall, and we were questioned by that human woman. But we told her nothing. She was irritated. She walked away. Mm, Songbird and I performed our own little, who knows, performance, whatever. We escaped, and we met up with the rest of the group in Greenest. We
Well,
never saw Siren Wrath leave, nor did we see the woman leave.
hmm. We'll have to
But like I
assume.
said, there is many documents that that Songbird has.
Well, then we need to. I need those documents. But
Yes, well, maybe when she takes a little break, you can ask her for them.
yes, we will. And he'll take a sip of his tea and begin watching the show. I'm glad you escaped, and everybody seems okay. I'm sorry Jania died, but how if how, how is she
You,
back?
you
She
have
got better.
very powerful and capable people in Greenest. The main head cleric there, the priest, very good man.
Oh, it's a little eccentric for me.
Well, you know, a man that carries teas around in his cloak cannot be. Yes, well, never mind.
Well, I mean, it's just dried leaves.
That's what I told the bartender.
At this point, Jenny's gonna walk up and she's gonna hand Roz a big old mug of milk. And she'll be like, "Don't ask where I got this," and sit it in front of him.
Okay.
I want to
Is it
know where
warm or
you
cold?
got it.
Is it
I've been
warm or cold?
wandering around. It's cold. I've been wandering around talking to all the people in the bar and like making friends as I do. And
He
just
does have
happened to
that skill.
mention that,
Jania needs to
asked
stop
if
talking
anybody
to
had any milk.
strangers.
Roz will down the whole thing. There'll be a milk mustache on his fur.
Can you
Oh,
tell?
that is so good.
Okay. All right. So you have your milk now. Ginia is finding stuff where nobody else thought they would to look. Um, and you will continue about for a little while. Songbird, eventually you can take a break and
Hurry.
come down and join them.
Ah, she's leaving. Is there anything in a tip jar?
Well, you were up on the stage. Where'd you
Yeah,
leave
but I'm
this?
sure.
They weren't throwing coins up at you.
Yeah, thankfully, but I'm sure I would have said, okay, right down there. Like right at the end of the bar, since the bar is below me, right?
The bar would be below you, yes.
Hmm. There would probably be like a little bin, not a spittoon, but a little bin or something like that. There'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, tips are appreciated.
Oh, so you put down the tip jar.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you come downstairs, yes, there are coins in a little jar. Um, you don't know how many because it's not a glass jar. It's like a little, tin cup.
Pottery.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But people are approaching you as well and like handing you coins.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
It's like, who are
Every
you?
little bit
What is your name? Like, do you like you open for bookings?
I don't know. I'm new to town. We'll have to see.
Will you be performing tomorrow?
Again, we'll have to see. I've got a bit of stuff to do in town, but the crowd here seems very pleasant. We'll see about that.
All right. You can continue along your way, and you could stop and pick up your coin. There's about like 40, 50 coins in there. Um, Mostly silvers, a couple of coppers, and one gold coin. I think that
Okay.
person was drunk.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So let's just say total it's 4 gold and like 9 silver.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I probably would have counted that.
You could
Um,
count it later. I just don't want to forget, so that's what I'm telling you now.
Fair. Okay. Going over to the table.
All right, you head over to the
Tell the
table.
guys at the bar, it's like, boys, I'm on break.
They just kind of look at
It's
you.
in-
They give you a little clap. Hey, you don't work for us. Just remember our cut. And as soon as you stop playing and relax a little bit, this place starts getting loud again. And people are approaching you. Some of them are just telling you how great you are. Some of them are offering you like asking to like for your firstborn.
Oh, thank you. uh, I just need to get settled in, folks. And who knows what the future holds.
So you're
But I'm
saying
just going
there's
to
a
go over
shot?
here right now.
There's a so they're saying there's a chance.
Yep.
Never give a full rejection.
Oh, that's the thing, I
That'll
guess.
hurt the crowd.
So, all
Never
right.
give a full rejection. Let
So
them down
you make
easy.
it back over to your table. Leosin will stand up when you arrive. He like kind of look around, like basically like usher you to a chair, then sit down next to you, and like, so you have documents, solid
So,
evidence.
you've been looking,
I've been looking. What? Yes.
talking.
Well, yes.
Mhm.
We've been talking. You've been singing for quite some time. Very good, by the
Been
way.
patient.
Well, yes. I mean, they told me that the camp has moved on and there was just a small contention and Cyan Wrath managed to kill your friend and beat all of you. We might want to stop these people.
It would be advisable. I don't know if the details were exactly quite like that. There, at least from mine and Roz's point, there weren't a lot of beatings. There was fighting, yes. Um, Roz and Cyan Wrath, yes, there was fighting there. Um, a little bit here and there, captured, we got escaped. I did obtain some paperwork, and a map with certain types of writing that I'm sure you'll be able to figure out, I guess, what it could mean.
Show me everything.
I would rather not show you in a very busy place like this. We do have a room upstairs. Um,
Um this is I mean, this is El Toro. Most of the people here, I am not too worried about.
Okay. Um,
And
likely though, Songbird's pouch is upstairs anyway,
oh,
like her backpack and everything. So it
you
would
kept
be
your
up there
sword, but
anyway.
you
She
left your
wouldn't.
backpack. Okay.
Yes, because you never know what's going to happen in a rowdy crowd, and when you have to take it out and smack somebody's hand with it.
You have to be nimble. The backpack would have slowed her down. Come on.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Rhino, Vero, you've been given halflings luck by wandering. Who wants to hear more puns?
Woo!
Let's go.
I can't force them. I don't want to force them, but if they happen, they happen.
Uh-huh. I think the counter was a great idea. It actually makes him think about it.
I don't think it changed anything.
I don't know. So Ginia, um, your work with the tavern is like going swimmingly. Your rolls were like pretty on point, so like you've been accurate with your drink orders. You've been like, charismatic with the crowd. Everybody seems to like take to you right away. So you're making basically the tavern pays you. They give you one goal for the day for the night's work, but you get to keep all your tips. So, roll me a D100. Eef. Uh, Not the greatest of rolls, so you got about like 8 silver, like total.
Okay.
But I
I
mean,
spent it all on drinks before we got there.
right? I'm just saying that like that was the range that you could have hit. You hit the low end of the range, but
yeah.
considering like most drinks are like a couple of silver or copper anyway, that's actually pretty good. And that would be total. You would have had a much more before that. Also, inspirations have been redeemed. Jinia, you have inspiration. Raj, you have inspiration
Thank you.
from
Thank
wandering as
you.
well.
Thank you.
So, um, Jinia, you can continue working all night. Leosin is definitely like wants you to go get the documents because he wants to start reviewing them. Okay, wandering, I shall.
Wandering.
Wandering. Dang.
My goodness.
Somebody needs a nap.
Swinging that pendulum,
I was like,
man.
damn.
Oh my gosh.
So,
It's like Kitty after a laser pointer.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, Songbird, Leosin is like not like rude or anything about it, but you could see he's anxious to get his hands
Anxious.
on those papers.
Hmm.
But he doesn't want to accompany you back up to your room. Like if you say you're going to your room, he does not want to follow you.
Mm-hmm. Ready? Well, then the decision is to call it quits on the show now, or how much longer is Junior working?
So you guys started like just at dusk. So out you can go hours, but it's up to you when you want to stop. Ginny can work the whole night if she wants. They will keep pay like as long as there's liquor to serve. They're open until that wee hours of the morning.
So what time would it be about right now?
You probably sung for an hour, maybe. So maybe 7 or 8.
Okay, I'll do one more hour and just explain it's like, look, we didn't know how long it was going to take. A bard is a bard.
I know, I understand, but um, you could stay here and sing, earn some extra money, but I would like to get these documents into the
Okay.
proper hands.
Well, I also know that people are watching me right now, so me trying to go up, get something, and bring it down to you kind of makes it an interesting little sight. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I mean,
Roz can get it for you.
yes, the tabaxi can get it for you.
Okay. Then she'll turn to Roz. It's like, Roz, in my pack, you'll find this, and she'll have it folded all together. And the indication of where it is the bad poetry is on the outside.
Again with the bad poetry. Was it really that bad?
Yeah, oh, it hurts the soul. It
Oh.
hurts. It hurts the soul. It's so bad. So very bad.
He knows
Understand
what
what
your
they're going
backpack
with,
looks
like
like,
this.
right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so he'll bound up the stairs. He'll get up, bound up the stairs.
And she'll start
He's-
performing again, so there's less notice of the big white cat going up the stairs and down the stairs.
All right. So you'll go back up to your position on stage. Raj, you'll go all the way upstairs to get her bag. Ginny, I'm assuming you're going to continue to like serve drinks until they close.
Yeah, because I'm having fun.
Okay. And Vermouth, are you going to continue to pout?
She is pouting so hard, but she has her wine.
Are you
She,
whining
she,
into your wine?
oh my gosh. I see Vermouth just sitting there with her lips like pursed. Like, I hate all of you right now.
She's like so annoyed because here's her cousin like slinging drinks, and how embarrassing.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
as
So
you
telling,
should.
embarrassing.
I am telling
Songbird is
father,
proud. Songbird is proud of Jinya.
right?
So proud. So proud.
All right, and Vero, you're just sitting there enjoying your tea, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Very much so.
perfect. So, what will happen was eventually Raj will come downstairs, bring the paperwork. Leosin will like take it, quickly look over it, like read one of the poetries, kind of like look at you and goes, "She's right. It's really bad." And then says, "I'm going to take this to my people. Um, I guess when you can, meet us at the pair of black antlers." And he will get up to leave. He will put some coins down on the table, and he'll thank you all once again. Vero, he's actually going to give you like a little like you've seen like in the martial arts movies when they do the thing and bow.
Mhm.
He gives you something. He gives you something like that,
Then I will stand and reciprocate.
and then he will bid you all a good night and head out the door.
I
What were
feel
the
like I
coins?
do that, and as he walks, I do give him a wave still. I give a proper like one, and then I give him a wave.
Why?
Mhm.
He heads like when you do that. He kind of like smiles a little bit, but he'll head towards the door with the paperwork in hand.
Oop,
Mhm.
I think Roz was going to say something.
Mm,
I don't
I
know.
thought you were about to say something, and I interrupted you.
no.
All
Okay.
right, so you're all sitting there, and like I said, for the rest of the evening, you can continue sing as long as you want, serve until the end, pout for as long as you need to be, but eventually the place will close. The
Are there any
brothers
trees
will
outside?
what?
Are there any trees outside?
Um, yes,
Oh.
but they're not like they're planted trees. They're not
Hmm.
like full grown. They're just like planted more for decoration. A lot of El Terrell is like Venice. It's basically uh buildings like right on the water. So like the water, there's waterways that flow through the city like streets. And then there's certain parts that are on solid land. El Terrell, a lot of El Terrell is up on a ridge, so the lowlands are more towards the water. But it is very much a harbor city with a lot of activity going on. I forgot what I was going to say. I totally lost my train of thought. So at the end of the party, or party, At the end of the night, um, they will basically come up to the two of you. Now, you guys were all in there. Most people have been like left or escorted out. Um, wasn't any like a lot of people were drinking. Some people got drunk, but mostly they policed themselves. So as soon as somebody got out of hand, like the group would be like, "All right, it's time to go," and they would get up, throw some coins down, and walk their way out. Um, again, very law-abiding city. There was probably a couple of times, Roz, that you expected it to get like really ugly, and it didn't even get close to it. Like they immediately jumped on top of it. So at the end
So
of the night, the brothers will come over to your table because you're all there, and they'll look at you, Ginny, and they'll say, "Got to hand to you. You're probably one of the best waitresses we've had in a long time. I mean, do you want a job?"
Nope, nope, we're not staying here that long.
Oh, okay.
She's my agent.
Oh, well, it's a shame. And they actually hand you a small purse with like 10 silver in it. Like, here's for the evening. And really, you should think about it. I mean, this could be your calling.
I'll keep that in mind. If I'm passing through and need a place to land, I'll definitely stop by.
Great. Um, then they'll kind of look over at you, Songbird.
Yes, boys.
Well, our cut.
It's kind of the same. Yes. I understand, but I also don't know how much to give him because I don't have an official amount, sir.
I told you made like five.
Do you
Four
also want some of the? Okay, but that was the first half. Does that all the way
No,
around?
that was the total for the night. I'm not trying to like redo this every time.
Okay, then whatever 10% of that is. Let's see, that would be.
So
See,
let's
4
just
gold
let's just
is
call it
40
five
silver.
gold, 50.
That's 49 silver.
It'd be like
Mhm.
5 silver. That sound right?
Yeah, 10% of 50. Yeah, shouldn't
Yeah.
it be
Yeah. So it
10%
would
of
be
50?
5 silver.
Mhm.
Hold on. Oh, I was looking at the note that Roz, because I just noticed it now.
Yeah, he had it copied, which I'm grateful for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, you give them 5 silver. They'll tell you you can come back and sing anytime. I mean, crowds. We should think. I mean, are you looking for a job? Because it seems that people with music spend more money.
Yeah, they tend to do and everything like that. You should look into it, but I am with this crew. So I greatly appreciate it, and if I ever swing by, I too would be happy to join in. But I've got other plans at the moment.
Fair
We were
enough.
just stopping by.
Well, it was a pleasure. Nice to meet all of you. We're gonna go clean up the kitchen. I mean, you know where your rooms are at. They'll basically go over to the front door, close it. They don't like lock it up or anything. They just push it close. Put a little sign out, like no more alcohol. And then they go back. They
All
leave you
right,
to it.
since we were a little bit busy working, what did Leosin tell you? Do we
Ye-
know where he's at?
Yes, we do know that.
Yes, a better place than this.
More to Vermouth standards,
Oh,
actually, but yes, we do know.
okay. Did he want us to meet him there? Are we
Yes,
to what are
tomorrow.
we to do? Are we to meet him?
Ver,
Tomorrow.
why are you shaking your
Huh?
head?
no, he didn't want us to meet in there right now because I'm trying to get us to stay. That's why.
Okay.
Well, guys, I am exhausted and my feet are killing me. So I say we
Particularly
go
with everything you were
upstairs
wearing. Girl, you can
and
do that.
crash for the evening, and we can meet up with Leosin tomorrow.
That sounds like a good plan.
Good plan, yes.
We already paid for the rooms.
Hmm.
For 2 days.
2 nights.
All right, so you all go up to your rooms. Vermouth, do you sit there and sulk a little while longer?
She looks at her empty wine mug, and this wasn't enough wine to help her sleep here.
Okay.
So yes, she is sulking.
Would you like to go on the roof
Oh,
with Raz?
come on. It won't be bad. You're
The
going where?
tea here is pretty good. Tea can help you with the sleep.
Oh, come on, Vermouth. And Somber's going to put her arm around her. Somber's all invigorated, being able to perform again and everything like that. It's like, oh, come on. It won't be so bad. Come on. It's a sleepover. Let's go. Let's go. And she's kind of ushering
Vermouth
her
like
up the
scrunches her
stairs.
nose at the idea of a sleepover. Ugh. This is
Okay,
not
we're
something
going
we
to
did.
work on that. We're going to work on that because you have lived a very restricted life and you got to let go. Just let it go. Yes, chat. I'm sure there's going to be singing in the chat in a second, and I'm not.
It
Trying
ran through
so
my
hard not
head
to
for a
say it.
second, and I was like, I'm not doing it. Daughters.
I was like, it's like ah,
That's gonna be your next song,
ushering
isn't
her up
it?
the stairs.
All right. So all of you
Let it go.
eventually
Let it
go
go.
upstairs. You stop it. You all go up to your rooms finally and settle in and finally get sleep. Did that come out your nose? Somebody clip that.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Oh. All right.
She's dying.
She did. I heard it. It was like. Oh, yay! All right.
Impressive. She seems to have somehow got it out her nose and breathed it in at the same time because she's
Mhm. That was amazing. Do it again.
Yeah, I missed it. Do it again.
I don't. Someone might die from doing that.
Could possibly.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
Oh my gosh!
She just spit. We got a spit take.
You're on mute.
It was a spit take. We got a real
We
life
have to
spit
clip this
take.
whole bit.
I'm
I
so
don't see
glad
a
I looked down to
TikTok
see that.
I need to
Yep.
stop the coughing. I was trying to stop the coughing.
And we're just making it worse.
Oh my
Again,
gosh.
she's gonna die.
No, don't
Well-
die. That's good. Use the fan. That'll help. Oh my
At least
gosh.
a coffin.
And that
will
was
be
energy
fitting.
drink, so that's gonna make everything all sticky.
Oh my god.
Ew.
All I saw was it like fly around the camera. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that made my night. Thank you so much. Anyway. All right. So you guys all finally retire to your rooms, rest for the evening, and then you will start the next day. Actually, let me check the calendar because there should be days on here.
Break time.
Oh yeah, we should take a break too. So
Yeah, that would be good, please.
yes, we'll let
One of the
clean
players
up her
needs to catch their
spittle.
breath.
And
Yep.
compose themselves.
Yeah,
Maybe
one
you
of us
know.
needs to take a shower.
Mhm.
Well,
Not
her
a spit
equipment
shower
did.
either.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why isn't the calendar right? What's going on here? That's funny. You guys have never. Okay, I need to fix the calendar. All right. Yes, we'll take a. God, where's the clip? We didn't make a clip yet. I think I'm actually, while we're on break, I'm gonna see if I can unrestrict like devouring and wandering from. Not devouring from making clips. I can't. I don't know what it's doing to him. All right.
Well, see, the thing is, over on my side too, now it's giving me dots, and he used to clip all the time for me, so I don't know why I'm getting dots now.
See, so it's not me. It's Twitch. Twitch did
No,
something.
you banned him.
I didn't ban
You
him.
banned him.
The bot banned
I
him.
just get
I
dots.
don't ban anybody. I'm a nice person. That's what I got Rhino for. Like Rhino.
And how nice
I've spent
person,
more
you go
time
face him.
undoing what your bot has done than actually getting rid of people.
I
I just want to.
see Wanderer is restricted too. I have no idea why anybody's restricted from clips. I need to fix that. Okay.
Well, I mean, they should be able to make clips, but they can't share. Or
Sharing
they,
put-
right, no, sharing is because you can't put links.
Uh,
But they should be able to make them. So we're gonna have to look into that. We're being persecuted. No, we're not. Okay, that's it. We're going on break. We'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that sounds
Okey-doke.
good. Okay, everybody, we'll see you in a bit. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Shush. Shush.
What are we breaking? Why are we breaking anything? Hi, we're back.
Not breaking anything.
Don't
Oh, we
worry
are
about
back?
it.
We're
Yes.
We don't
talking
break
about
things
it.
here.
It's a
Oh my
contemplation.
god, it's Vermouth.
Yeah, she's here for the second half.
Oh,
Da,
okay.
da, da.
Dun dun dun.
Yay. All right.
Now we get to see the
Hooray.
looks on her face.
Every time you
The
say really
judgment.
bad poetry, I think of the Vogons from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh.
I feel like I
Right.
need to rewatch the movie.
They write the worst poetry in the universe.
Yes.
So it's Vogon dragon poetry.
I think Devouring wanted me to read that type of poetry to all of you, and I was like, yeah, no, I kind of want to
Oh,
keep my
please.
players.
Please.
No. I
I
am
have a
not
book
I'll
of
do
terrible,
it.
terrible limericks.
So the bad dragon poetry was going to be that, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it.
But it would have added so much.
Where's the pause in that sentence you just said? Because it means completely different things in one. Is it bad dragon poetry or is it bad dragon poetry?
What? You know what? Anyway, Songbird, you've been given inspiration by Loco. We're moving
Oh,
on.
thank you.
For rooting your setup with energy drink.
Okay.
Or for almost dying. Either one.
She
Also,
was just role playing how she just spit hot fire in her performance.
he has also given Ginia inspiration and Vermouth inspiration.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We greatly appreciate it. I'm also now tapped out because Wandering had given me inspiration too.
Oh, no more inspiration
Same.
for you.
I'm full up. That means
Wait.
I'm just gonna have to use them willy-nilly for every single roll.
You should use them.
And I try to. Every single time.
Minx! Thank you for the lurk.
Yay! Thank you for the lurk, I guess. Who are we talking to?
Minx. My
I don't
side.
Oh, okay.
You've chatted with Minx before.
Maybe. Probably.
She's the insomniac from across the pond.
Oh.
From across the pond. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for them.
That's the insomnia.
Yeah,
part.
she doesn't sleep a lot.
Something like that.
Okay,
She
yeah.
said,
That makes
yep, she agrees.
All right. So you all share a room together and sleep the night. Next morning you wake up. I don't know if Vermouth got any sleep. Every skitter, every little noise probably
Again,
woke her up.
I don't have to sleep. I'm an elf. I just trance.
That's still 4
Perfect.
hours of non-movement.
Right. But it's not exactly sleep because I'm still semi-conscious, semi-aware.
She's
Yes,
mentally
and
trying to take herself to another place.
Right, you're semi-conscious and aware of all the things crawling around your room.
I hate that so much.
You brought it up.
Zero meditated / slept with a smile on his face. He was happy with the room.
I got tea.
And the tea was fantastic.
It was. It was
And
really
he got
good.
far.
He
And
got two different kinds of tea, even.
Yeah, he's been doing all
Hot
kinds of
dang.
good stuff. All right. So the next morning, you guys can go about do whatever it is you would like to do. It is quiet downstairs. You can hear some conversation, but the words are low, like they're trying not to wake anybody up. Oh, there's Minx. That's Minx. Same Minx, right? Thank you.
Minx Odysseus?
Yes.
Mhm.
Welcome in. Me. Yes. Okay, so what are you all doing? What are the wishes of the party?
To not die.
That's not that's a possibility. It depends on how you act and what you do.
Go find
no.
Leosin.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yep.
supposed to be doing. But I also know that Vermouth wanted to try to find a shop for more paper bird stuff, things.
Okay.
So it's kind of a mixture of we need to find him, but if we happen to be on the way, find a paper shop.
Right. Paper has been kind of, coming in. Paper birds have been kind of coming in handy,
Yes, I hate him.
I know
They're
you do.
amazing. Think
Yeah.
we need more. Definitely need
Yes.
more of those.
Yeah,
No.
Are the
agreed.
paper
Uh-huh.
bird? Are the
Yeah.
paper birds driving you cuckoo?
You know what? That
I'm gonna give
counts.
him that.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna say that counts.
Yep.
Mm.
So, I all right. You're going to look for more paper stuff. Um, like I said, Enterel is basically a large, orderly city. Like the blocks are arranged in neat rows. Some of them are out over water. There is a large marketplace that is on solid ground. There are merchants. People are like on little boats trying to like sell things from little boats in the rivers that make up the walkways. Um, it is definitely active, and again, always hanging above is the light, which did not go out at night either. Kind of throws your timing off.
Just to save time, are there paper birds here already made and I don't have to go through the trouble?
No.
Then I'm gonna have to go through the trouble and buy some paper.
Yes. Yes, you are. You'll be able to find like anything you can find in the player's handbook from mundane. You should be able to find here. There's plenty of merchants, and some more arrive and leave every moment. It is constant traffic on the river. The city is built on the river.
Do we have a map of the city?
No, we do not.
Yep. Not of the city, but
For
Bummer.
some for some reason, for Rise of some of the maps they just did not include in the box or the books. So I don't know
Odd.
why. Yeah.
That is very weird.
And you would think when they redid it the second time, they would have added those maps in. Still nothing.
nah.
So, I don't know.
So, just as a reminder, or just as a refresher, I'm sorry. When I made the paper birds the first time with the 100 sheets of paper, how many birds did you give me?
I don't. It was not 10.
No, I know that.
No, I know, but I
I,
see Songbird over there going 10. No, absolutely not. I think it was like. I want to say it was like
4?
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 4 or 5 because you made her make 10 origami birds.
Yeah, that was just because she said she could do it right away.
I mean, no, but also I could. I
Yeah,
Mhm.
could. And I did.
I'm pretty sure it was 4.
Okay. So I'm going to buy another 100 sheets of paper to make another 4.
Okay. So, how much does paper go for now?
One sheet is 2 silver pieces, so 100 sheets would be 200 silver pieces or 20 gold.
Okay. Cross it off.
Well, I offered to pay for some.
Do you want to split it? 10 gold and 10 gold?
I don't see why not.
Do
I
you, do
made
you even have that much money?
Well, I only gave him 5 silver, so I have 4 gold and
Look, don't
yeah.
don't bother, okay?
Mm.
I know things are tough for
Well,
you.
I still have money, but I promise to give you some money because one, you're using it for a mission that I'm on. 2, I told you if you let me, I would give you some money for your papers. You
Do
let
you
me
want to do
perform.
like 5 gold and I'll do 15?
Okay, we can do that. As
Okay.
soon as I figure out where is that at again?
Inventory.
Inventory. Okay, inventory down on the bottom. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So would you want me to add the 100 sheets of paper or just go ahead and add 4 more paper birds?
No, you have the paper. You have to take time to make them. So you can add the paper to your thing until you find time to sit there and start making them. Because didn't that whole process take you like a whole day?
It takes less than a day for paper birds because they're such low level.
How long does it take you?
So like 8 hours.
That's it.
I'm sorry, a day is 24 hours.
Okay. That's fair. That's why I stopped. But yes, 8 hours is still a considerable
A
amount of time.
good portion, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no.
Well, good thing we have a room where she could do that.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
fine when she finds time. But right now, no, you have the paper.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And yeah, I think we figured out. We'll just say it's like 25 sheets per. Isn't that what it came out to?
Yeah, if we're going with the whole
Yeah.
what we did last time, because I asked for 100 sheets.
Okay, cool. All right, so
I still have that kobold level of strong wine in my backpack.
yes, you do.
Oh Lord.
I don't know when you're gonna
She
pull
said the
that out.
strong one. She probably could have used that last night to knock her out, and because of the hole where she was sleeping.
She could have,
True.
but
Didn't think about it. Also, I didn't want to have like, kidney or liver failure.
Good
Okay.
decision.
Alcohol poisoning,
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are gonna like basically walk around the city trying to find. Does anybody remember the name?
2 black antlers.
The
Close. A
Something
pair.
the
Two
parabolic.
a pair
Pair.
of black antlers. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So
Too bad. The other one sounds better. Sounds more like a pub. 2 black antlers.
okay.
Yes, I know.
All right. So roll me an investigation check. I want to see how quickly you find this place.
Who?
Who all?
One of you, any one of you can roll it. And you can roll it with advantage because the whole group is looking. But you pick who's gonna roll.
You
I've
said
only
it's
got a
an
+2 on
investigation.
that.
Investigation, yes.
Yeah, I only got
I've only got a plus
Oh, I
one,
got
so
a 2.
I have a
So
+2.
one of you three then.
Is Vermouth actually helping though?
Yes, I
No.
think Vermouth should roll.
Vermouth absolutely wants to find this place because it's
Yes.
cleaner than where we stay.
That's
Actually,
true.
she would have.
Exactly.
She would
Yeah.
have
Exactly.
a vested interest.
Good point. Go ahead. You can
Advantage.
roll. I said she has advantage.
A vested
Yes.
Okay.
interest.
Nice.
All right. So it
Did
does.
you like my dice, Havoc? The dark dice.
I still can't read the numbers. I don't even look at them anymore. Hate them.
He was giving me so much shit last week about my color choices
Because
in the other game.
you can't read the number, and I'm not getting into it. Anyway,
She honed right into that.
yeah, she
Knew
did.
right
So
into it.
doesn't take you long after a couple of inquiries. You will be.
She's like
told-
not even really paying attention. She's like, it's just right there. I don't
yeah,
understand.
yeah. It's like guys. She points
guys
to like
not
the
see the
sign.
The giant antlers out front,
What's
kind
the
of gives it
matter?
away.
Can't you read?
Oh my god, can they not?
Some of them, I don't think they can.
She followed the smell of the cleaning fluids.
This place is very different from where you just came from.
Oh,
you-
thank God.
Like you see, individuals. They very much look the part of soldiers, from their haircuts, the way they wear their clothes. They're not wearing armor, but you can definitely tell that they would probably be the type to wear armor. Just from like the way they tie their belts, the way they wear their clothing, the way they have just the way they walk. Very proud and upright. Not a whole lot of drink going on. There's no rowdiness outside. The place looks clean. There's a little garden, several stories. There's a couple of balconies off the windows. Totally different from where you just left.
Do we smell food at this place?
You do?
Vermouth is already going in.
He's like, screw you
She's
guys,
elbowing
I'm
people.
in. I'm done.
He's like, I think this is the plate. Where'd Vermouth go? He's like, over
Vermouth grabs
here.
Jinya's arm and drags her in.
Right.
All right. So when you walk in, carpeted, there's not sawdust on wooden floors. This is carpeted. There's tables with little, um, like oil lamps on them. There's several
Uh-oh.
sconces around. They're not all lit right now. And as you walk in, you see a gentleman kind of walk over to you and says, "Ah, good morning. How can we help you?"
Yes, we are looking for
A room.
Leosin. Oh,
He will
well,
look back and forth between the two of you. Oh,
okay.
rooms? And
Well, when Leosin talked out of character, y'all remember what Leosin had said when you had asked about the antlers, right?
Yeah.
Songbird wasn't there. It's just like, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what you mean, but go ahead.
He had hinted that he would make arrangements.
He did hint at that, yes.
Mm-hmm. So
So we're looking for a room reserved under the name Leo. She looks over at Songbird. Leo Sama?
Leosin,
Leosin?
Leosin, the monk.
Oh, Lith fellow. Cropped hair?
Yes.
Yes, he
Jinya, didn't he say he was a harper? Vermouth whispering to her cousin.
uh,
Can a
Um,
harper be a monk at the same time?
We can talk about it later. Not
Oh,
everybody's
okay.
supposed to
Sorry.
know.
Sorry.
It's a
So
secret.
he's like, please, this way, and he'll turn and walk towards his little desk area. At his desk area, there's going to be a book, and he will look. He says, "Yes, two rooms. I believe it's one for the ladies, one for the." And then he'll stop as he notices Roz. Um,
It is okay.
Gentlemen.
This one sleeps outside.
well,
What if it rains, though?
you,
Don't you need to be inside if it rains?
you,
No.
well, there's a room for you, sir, but you don't have to sleep outside.
No,
Everything
no,
is
no.
arrangements have been made. I think Lord Froome would be quite amiss if he found out one of his guests was staying outside.
No one has to tell him now, does he?
Uh, well,
Well, we'll worry about that later.
Yes.
okay. Well, I will get someone to show you to your rooms. And he like leans over and like touches a little bell. Ding.
And if you would be so kind as to notify Leosin that we are here,
I will
or that is
send
part of
word
it.
as soon as we are possible. You hear right behind you, like in standing amongst you, right this way, and somebody's like reaches out and like goes to grab your packs
Vermouth will hand hers over.
with the quickness. Here.
It's like, catch.
So he'll take your pack. He'll go to grab each of you who have a pack. He is trying to take it from you.
No, no, no.
No, thank you.
No, thank. I
uh,
really appreciate
but
it.
no, it's and you hear like it's part of the service. It's okay. He's very trustworthy young man.
It's not necessary. Thank you.
Not necessary, as she has said.
Mine has
So you're
my lyre
depriving
in
somebody
it, and
of
I
their
don't let anyone.
job.
Okay, you.
We'll tip them.
He's carrying your bags.
If it'll make you happy, and I hand him my bag.
he'll take it and smile and put it on with the rest of them, and he only has vermouths, Veros, which is not even that much, and songbirds.
So basically, the people
s-
with the lightest packs he has. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he has a purse and a freaking
Songbird is
bedroll.
actually
Mm-hmm.
You're not giving him yours
Songbird
either?
is- Hold on, I'm trying to say something.
Go ahead.
Songbird, seeing how happy he is, will take her lyre out of the backpack. because she had it wrapped in there carefully and then
Oh,
give give him the backpack.
okay. He would be happy. He would be happy to take your bag as well. He says, "Really, it's no bother. I'm very strong for my age." He is a young man, maybe about 14 years old. He's wearing a little uniform, kind of like a bellhop.
That's adorable.
Oh, thank you. He doesn't have the little hat.
Oh, less so now.
He's like, well, okay, okay, which rooms are they in? And he'll say 7 and 8. Oh, excellent. And he'll right this way. Follow me.
Vermouth is following.
So they'll take you over to a flight of stairs, and you will begin to ascend. You walk all the way up to the top floor. You will head on the top floor. There is actually he'll turn a corner, and there's actually like a little gathering area. There's like carpet, a couple of couches and chairs. There's a dragon chess set. Um, it's just like a nice little meeting area, and then he'll like walk past it and go, "Your room's right over here." Takes you down a little wing, and he says, this room and this room," and he'll open the doors and like kind of step in, and he will take Vermouth's and Songbird's bags and put them in one room, and then he'll walk across the hall and put Vero's bag in the other. Is there anything else we can get you? Um, Washcloths, perhaps a midday meal.
Actually, a water basin with some warm water, some clean washcloths, and of course, a small I'm sorry, small late morning snack would be great. And she will also hand him 5 copper.
Um, when you say that, he will like look into the room. He says, "The water in the basins have already been provided, ma'am."
Oh, lovely. So then, clean washcloths.
Also provided.
Okay. And late morning snack.
That I will have to retrieve.
Okay, but she still gives him the 5 copper.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Anything else? And he'll look at all of you.
Do you have tea?
We absolutely. Some of the finest in all of El Terrell.
I will take some.
Tea. I will bring you tea, sir. And anyone else?
I'm good, thank you.
No, I'm all right.
Well,
Nothing but this one. Thank you.
enjoy your stay. He'll kind of like step back and give you like a little bow and then turn and run downstairs. He doesn't run, he walks quickly. You're all standing
No
in the
milk?
corridor. You standing in the
Oh.
corridor.
Oh no, Vermouth is going to go into the room. She's wants to wash off the grime.
Okay. So the rooms are not just rooms. It's a suite. So there's an entry area.
Sweet.
There's a little side room. There's a little side room. Like a washroom. Not indoor plumbing, but like a little area where there's a bath with screens and you can wash up. And then there's two two rooms, one with a double, like 2 beds in it, and then one with a single. And you guys have the same thing on the other side.
Is there a balcony?
Yes. It's off the
Roz, there's an outside inside our room.
Oh, this is good. Yes.
There's an
Bet you didn't see
outside
that.
inside our room. Oh, okay. Yes, there's a little balcony in the main like the living room area. There's a little balcony that you can go outside, and it has like 2 chairs, so you could sit and have a conversation while you're looking out into over the town.
Yes, this would do nicely.
It's not very huge, but you know you can go out there comfortably. Okay.
Is that just on the boy side or is it in the girl side too?
No, you both have, and you guys are across the hall from each other.
Okay, so basically the front of the building is that way. Let's say, whatever. Anyway, we're all direction
We're not
challenged
we're
at
not
the moment.
trying to think about floor plans right
No.
now. It just makes
So
sense.
when you go into your
Well,
rooms, so like if this is the hallway, you guys split up and go into your rooms. The rooms run
Mhm.
this way. So like if
Mhm.
you're looking out on your balconies, you're not facing each other. You're like looking away from each other.
No.
I think she needs a floor plan.
No, I was trying to figure out if I could see the
There's
town
one
or
up
not.
here. I'm
Look
not
down.
drawing it.
Is that where you
Art
draw the
stream.
line?
I drew.
Mhm.
All the maps that he's missing.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think we need it.
Don't you have Dungeon Alchemist for that?
I don't have Dungeon Alchemist. I drew them on.
I thought you did.
I drew them in Photoshop. I just.
Oh, okay.
But I usually only spend time on maps that are going to be in this like for more than 2 sessions.
I mean,
If
could
it,
be.
I mean, we
if
could
you're
make
in
that
this
happen.
room,
We really
you know,
want
for
to.
more than yeah, right. What are you playing? Hotel Simulator now?
You said
I
it.
just want to point out that had we stayed at the original place, it would have been harder for your sister to find us because they know that you would never be caught dead there.
Mm-hmm.
We still
Didn't think
technically
about
have that
that.
room for one more night.
Technically, yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Which reminds me, we will have to return this key.
You left
You
with the
still have the
key?
Why would he
I
not leave
didn't
with the
know. Why
key?
would I not? Why would I know that we were getting new rooms? That wasn't discussed until we were here.
They told you at the table. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. I guess
If
Pharaoh
Busy
would
drinking his
not.
tea.
He was too busy paying
if he
attention.
if he hinted at that there was arrangements, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Okay, so you all have new rooms,
This isn't on me.
and it's fine. You have a day to take them back. You
But
all
the key
have
is
new
on you.
rooms. Yeah, the key is on you.
Literally.
Um, they're very nice rooms. You've Vermouth. You've seen better, but this is still almost to your standard.
I'm glad that you know what my standard is and that you can judge these things for me.
Becomes standard.
Because they're not made by elves, so that's already a point off.
Okay, cool.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Making paper birds.
All right, so you're gonna immediately sit down and start making paper birds.
They've been coming in handy, so might as well.
All right, so about this, so it would be like afternoon by now. Eventually, a young man will knock back at your door. Room service.
Songbird will
Vermouth is-
go open the door.
Thank you.
So
Vermouth is busy.
Thank you.
he's like, I have, and he has a tray, and he kind of walks in with the tray. He says, "You asked for a snack," and he'll walk over to a table and start setting out like little assortment of foods. So some croissants, some pastry, not croissants because they don't have that, but pastries, little like sweet bread. There's a pitcher. He sets it, nice little arrangement, then takes the tray, tucks it under his arm, and gets ready to leave. There was something else that you asked for, but I think it was already in the room. No
It
cheese.
was
Yes.
cleaning cloths, hot water, and stuff like that.
That was already in the room. You do find out that there is like an own little like a burner. It's almost like a big oil lamp to heat up the water in the room. The only thing that has to be done is they have to bring the water up.
That'll be for later.
Well, there's so there's water in the tub right now, and there's water in the basin, and you know that generally you would use that for a while if you weren't rich. Vermouth's eyes are twitching like, no, we're changing it now. No.
If the water's clean, if it looks clear, she'll be fine with it.
Yeah, no, the water is clear.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, the water basin washcloth thing is to kind of help get the majority of the dirt, and then she can just soak in the tub.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah,
With some oils
yeah,
and lavenders.
of course. And prestidigitation to make it all nice and warm.
There you go.
Because who has time for a burner to warm up the water when you got
Right.
I
precipitation?
know, right? When you have
Heavy
magic.
handed. Yep.
Yeah, okay. You have heated tubs. Nope, too slow.
We got stuff to do.
All
Water
right.
gets
Mhm.
cold, just heat it back up. It's
Okay.
fine. Your tea gets cold, heat it back up. It's fine.
All right. What are you two doing across the hall?
I guess finding. I just think that it's going to be funny because I feel like across the hall, if anyone walks in there, they're going to notice that none of the beds were touched because I'm going to find a spot that seems comfortable to sit down for where I'll do my meditating and rest for the night. And obviously, Roz is sleeping outside. But
He's
I guess
outside
we'll
on the
just.
balcony now, just kind of watching the world go by.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
So you two are in there. While you're all settling in, everything is quiet. You hear a knocking on the door. It's not the timid knocking from room service. It's a heavy-handed knocking.
Our door, their door.
Uh, you know what? I don't know which one he would have did first, so I'm gonna random it.
Hmm.
Who wants to be even?
Me, I like even numbers.
Okay, fine.
I like those odds.
All right.
Yep.
So your door. It was the ladies' door.
Bureau
And it
is
was
a
a
bit
pun.
odd.
What?
There were two puns.
Oh, there were two. Oh, jeez.
One from Vero saying he likes those odds.
I-
One from Roz, he's like, he is an odd. So 6.
Jesus. I missed it though.
Gotta be on your toes, man. What? I'm pressing the wrong button.
Uh huh. Okay.
All right. So Songbird's going to open the door again. She's munching on nuts that came on the tray, or whatever. So Songbird is going to go open the door.
So you open the door, and there is a gentleman standing there. A rather large gentleman. He has a full
Whoa.
handlebar mustache type thing going down. He's balding, but he has his beard like comes from sideburns down and like touches his mustache. He very much looks like a soldier. He has a doublet on, and on the front of his doublet is a hand in a fist, and above the hand, like sitting on the knuckles, is a scale.
The hand of justice.
No, symbol of Torm. And
Yeah.
you are?
I
In
am
between telling me.
Songbird.
Songbird. Oh, interesting name.
Mhm.
Did you? I am Flume. A pleasure.
Flume? Did you say flume?
Froom.
Froom.
Yes.
He has a speech impediment.
Yeah, it's called a DM.
That's what I was asking a DM. Is like, what did you just say?
It's Froom.
And where are you from?
You're in your room.
I know, but I wanted
Yeah,
to
but
say
he
that.
did.
Oh, you
It
just
was a
wanted to
pun.
do the pun. Jesus Christ, you. I'm gonna start like taking off points.
He's trying to catch up to where he went 10.
I didn't do it right. Hold on, I missed the button.
No, you didn't.
I know, I fix it. I got it this time.
For shame. For shame.
I'm sorry. Okay. So he will stand there. He says, "I'm Froome. I'm Leosin's contact. I'm sure he's told you all about me. I mean, how would he not talk about me? I am amazing.
And humble.
DM
You're not there
projecting
either.
lots.
Fuckers. I haven't knocked on your door yet. That was the whole dice roll
Okay.
thing, remember?
We won't answer it.
Okay, I want to hydrate before a spit take happens again. Jim did a hydrate, so
Actually, I think I have a picture of Froome too. Hold on.
I don't need to keep cleaning my freaking monitor. I'm like, Froome, apologies. We haven't been able to speak very much. I had sent to see if we could meet, and we probably would have had a discussion. And of course, yes, you are an amazing person. You have a presence. Yes. So did he send you to come get us?
No, I came to meet you.
Oh, well, I guess. Wait, before you walk in, she's going to stick her head back as like, is anyone in the bath?
Oh, I
Are
hope
y'all
not.
decent?
Okay. All right, then come on in.
Excellent. He'll come in, he'll like look around, and he'll like pass his hand over like the couch and kind of just like look at it and go like this.
Would you please be seated?
I'm sorry. Are you letting a stranger into our room?
I'm no stranger.
Sitting area.
I'm Froome.
Verification of who you are?
I'm a paladin from the Order of the Gauntlet. I am Leosin's contact.
According to
She
you.
looks over at Songbird. Can you confirm or deny this?
And I greatly apologize for what you're about to hear, as Leosin hasn't mentioned him, considering everything we've went through. I cannot confirm or deny.
What do you mean?
So you're gonna trust him?
Didn't
We're
he
gonna
tell
set
you
him
he
right
was
here.
coming here to meet me? Said he told you all about me. Oh, there's something. This must be a mistake. You're the ones from Greenest, right?
We are.
Good,
It's
because if
just
not, you're in
that
somebody's room. You're in the wrong rooms.
we are from Greenest. We just had a rough set of travels, so things that happened may or may not have been said or remembered. We do know that he was coming to meet with his group.
Yes. Yeah. Well, not his group.
Just can't at the
He's-
moment remember
He's
well,
meeting with our group.
a group.
Well,
Yes, she's not being oddly specific.
He's like, we're all friends here. Leosin, the Harper, is coming as a representative of said Harpers to meet with my organization, the Order of the Gauntlet, because something's afoot, and you have brought us information.
Okay, so out of character,
Yes.
trying to remember, and you know how much notes I take. Do you really want me to dig out to make sure that's what I remember? The Order of the Gauntlet, but vaguely. I don't know if that's in passing or he actually told me.
So you were
My brain's kind of fighting it right now.
He did tell you that he was coming to Enterel to meet Anthar Froome. But Froome is only giving you his last name.
Okay, because I would have remembered the first part and didn't actually think that was a different. Okay. So then would it kind of eventually cycle through Songbird's mind after everything that's been gone through that she would put the two together?
You've been through a lot, but I would think you would remember that this is who Leosin was coming to talk to. That's pretty important bit of information.
Yes.
Also,
but
why
I
aren't
also
your notes
don't wanna go
in
there.
Fantasy Grounds?
They are,
Yeah.
but they're also very, very extensive.
Oh. Okay, maybe that's
You
why.
remember?
Yeah, I know.
You remember me? Uh-huh.
You gotta start doing cliff notes.
Mm-hmm. So, hence is like, you want me to do the shorter version of it, you're going to have to help me here. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for a while. But, okay. So, it's finally going to click and then it'll be like, wait, Arthur?
Anthar, yes, that's my
Oh,
name.
okay. All right. Again, please. Excuse, we have gone through a lot and it's coming back to me now.
Yes, I heard one of you died. Which one was it?
Why are you so excited
That
about
would
that?
be me.
And
Oh.
yeah, that's her.
I'm excited because this one has obviously been touched by the gods. And he kind of walks over to Jania. And he very just kind of grabs your face.
No.
Let me look at you, child.
And I'm gonna kind of like push his hands away and kind of give him the speech like I gave the guys at the bar last night. Like, don't touch me.
But no,
Break his fingers. Break his fingers.
I wanted to see the blessing.
It would be polite to ask first. Seriously, don't ever approach a woman like that. Just particularly a warrior woman. Be polite. Ask.
Oh, okay, fine. Can I see your blessing?
I'm gonna give him like a really puzzled look and be like, and I'm gonna look at Songbird like, this is on you, sister. Like, we're trying to keep peace with this weird dude that just walked into our room. Like, he knows us and we're friends.
He's Songbird would know what a blessing is, right? I'm
No, you have no
sure
idea what
they-
he's talking about.
He's saying touched by the gods. I'm assuming that now you've got a mark on you from being brought back to life.
I'm just gonna kind of give him a look and be like, I don't know what you're looking for, but you know, fine. And just kind of resign myself to the fact that one way or another, this dude is gonna have his hands on my face. So
So as soon as you say fine, he's like,
Only
excellent!
face.
And he will put his hands on your face again. But you notice he's not looking at you. Like, as soon as he gets a hold of your head, he closes his eyes. And you can barely hear him whispering. He's like, I can feel it. Oh, she's been graced. This one had, ooh. And he'll just kind of take a look at you. He says, you are blessed. Hey, Drakes, how you doing? Welcome in,
Yay!
Raiders. Oh, okay.
Hey, Bella.
Hey, how you doing,
How's it
Bella?
going?
I think this is the first time you've been here. Welcome in. So, what was
Hi.
it? But yeah, he'll look at you and he will give you
in the meantime, this night's gonna be.
a look. He'll say, claim, reconfirm that
that,
you've been
okay.
blessed,
Cool.
and then he'll turn around and
So-
smile at everyone else in the room. And this one, I don't know. I haven't heard much about this one. Oh wait, you're the cousin.
Don't try to touch her. Don't try to touch her.
don't touch it.
I wasn't.
Like,
I wasn't.
Mm.
I wasn't planning on it. I heard she's not friendly.
No, no, she's.
But he
no.
will pick up one of the birds. And it's like,
And
oh.
she will bat at his hand as in drop it. I'm not done.
He's gonna draw back a bloody stump.
He's like, ah. He'll let the bird fall on the table. He's like, yep, exactly like I heard. You should. We're friends here. I'm here to make sure that you are taken care of while we sort matters out. I figured it would be good to introduce myself. I'm sorry, my lady, and he'll give you a overemphasized bow.
She still just narrows her eyes at him. I'm like, still not sure.
He'll stand up and say, "Well, I tried." So,
We gotta
Songbird.
hydrate redeem, guys.
Oh, we did. Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
On my
drinking.
channel.
Oh, here we go. Salute.
Hello. Mhm.
So he'll immediately turn back to you, Songbird. He says, So I wanted to introduce myself, make sure the accommodations swell, and I know there's two more of you. So, um, maybe with the confusion, you should introduce me to them. I heard there's
Yes.
I heard there's a tabaxi among you. I used to know a tabaxi, and I'm interested in seeing if they're all alike.
Wow.
Summer is just gonna tilt her head like, wow, that's okay. Well, to each their own. And she's gonna walk across and knock on the boy's door.
Is Vero still tranced?
No, it's
I mean, I don't think I'm out of it, but I mean, I'm kind of just relaxing, I guess.
Are your eyes closed?
Yeah, they probably would be.
Okay. Then Roz would kind of look, and he'll go to the door and open the door.
all right.
Oh,
So
hello,
you,
Russ.
Yes.
We have a
Oh.
new friend.
hello, and he'll like come in and grab your arm. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes. It.
Oh my God,
I'm
you're
sorry.
a big one.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't do that again, polite manners.
You're
do you mean?
very touchy-feely, are you not?
I'm
You
just
should
I'm just
watch your
shaking.
manners.
What do you mean? I'm shaking your hand. Is this like not custom where you are from?
No, it is not any kind of custom that Roz is accustomed to.
Wait,
So,
wait. I remember. And he'll like step back. What is the typical like greeting for Tabaxi, Roz?
well, depends on. Are you asking me as the player or the PC?
I'm asking you as the player because you may have something different in mind, so I want to make sure I get it from you.
Okay. As well,
By the way, this
where
is the
Roz
guy
is.
you're looking at, except he's not wearing armor.
You're,
I'm sharing it.
oh, there you. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh my.
Yes.
And he's big. Like he's almost as tall as you, Roz.
You call me big? I don't.
Well, the last tabaxi I saw wasn't quite this tall.
Yes. Well, the last.
Wait,
I
hold
don't know
on.
what
I
you-
need the greeting first.
It'll be a head nod, eyes open, and eye contact.
So when he says hold on and steps back, he will kind of like look at you and give you like a slow little bow with a head nod. And he says, my friend taught me that.
Yes. Well, that is very good of you. He'll kind of do it quickly. What is your purpose here?
Well, I'm from. Like he looks over his songbird. You're not very. You didn't share a lot of information with your companions, did you? I'm Froome. I'm your contact here in El Terrell. Like I'm here to. We gotta come up with a plan. Your information, you brought it to us. I
Yes.
represent the Order of the Gauntlet.
All right, Mr. Froome. Again, we've been through a lot, and in order to get that information, we kind of focused on that part of it.
He goes
So-
like this, and he kind of like puts his hands on your lips.
Dr. Froome,
Oh my.
Excuse me,
It's
there,
just-
fellow. How many
it's just
cups of coffee have
Froome.
you had today?
Oh, I'm always excited. I bask in the glory of Torm.
This is very unusual, but carry on, carry on. Shall we go to the girls' room, or would you like?
No, I already met the nice young ladies, and I'm here to meet you, and there should be one more of your group. Where is he?
Yes.
Ah,
yes,
there he is!
Yes,
Like-
it is good to go up to him and shake him quickly. It'd be very
Don't,
good for you.
He,
don't.
Vero.
he'll
No,
go over
no.
and look at you like, shake him? Vera, you
Don't touch
wait.
him.
He tends to sleep very too much, so go ahead and shake him and wake
No,
him.
don't listen. Don't listen. No. Froome, please don't listen.
So, so you're yelling right away, like, don't do it. So he's like ready to grab Vero, and and you're like, "Don't do it," and he like looks back at you like, "Oh,
Monk, quick hat.
When he
No.
looks back, I stand, like, can I move out of the way?
yeah, I
Because I'm
guess."
not asleep. I'm
I know
just.
you're just meditating. I know.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can move out of the way.
So
So when
I'll move
he,
out of the way and stand up next to him on the other side. So if he turns to look where I was, I'm not there.
so he'll look and he's kind of going to Roz like, "Ah, I see what you did there," and he'll turn back and be like, "Oh." He'll see you standing next to him. "Oh, you're a quick one." Um, wait. And he goes like this.
Oh, another thing. He does not hear very well. You must speak up very loud.
Oh my
I
god.
can
Hello.
I can hear
Songbird's just gonna
fine.
go like this, like
How are you? I'm Froom.
Songbird's
Where are
turning her
you
head and going
from?
like this, like oh.
El Terrell.
You're from here. Okay.
Yes.
Is there a reason you're in this in here?
I figured I would meet the party from Greenest. Leosin has spoken very highly. He is yelling at you. I don't want to keep yelling and spiking my mic,
Mhm.
but he is yelling at you. And he's like, Leosin, I spoke very highly of all of you, and I wanted to meet everyone and introduce
I
myself.
feel like I feel like I would just assume that he's speaking loud because he's hard of hearing.
No, you would have heard Roz say it to him. You're standing in
Would
the
have.
room.
Okay, then I'll speak normally. If I hear that. If I didn't hear that, that's what I was gonna do. Okay.
That would have been
So if I heard
fantastic.
that then I'm just gonna be like, well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. I just wanted to make sure everything was suitable and everybody's having a good stay. We're gonna have a meeting soon, and I'll come back and talk to all of you. How do you like talk to him like this all the time?
We
They normally
don't.
talk to me in a normal tone.
But he said you are. Oh, you're one of those trickster tabaxis. I see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yes, well, are you finished?
Well,
Or
I
can you not see that?
cannot
Ooh.
see what.
That we are done here?
Oh, well, I mean, yes. I guess. Are we done here?
I don't know. Are we done here?
Well, I mean, is everything suitable to your liking? I am providing for you currently.
Yeah, I think he's found a nice spot out on the balcony, and then I kind of like the spot right over here. Neither of them, of course, are beds.
Right, yeah. He's sitting in
Yeah.
the He's like,
So we're gonna leave the boys alone, and we're gonna just come out to the hall.
oh.
Yes, please.
I feel like I
speak
moved a
to your-
pillow or something that I sit on, and that's what it is. I
As
just
she's
moved like a cushion.
guiding Froom out, she's gonna turn at Loco and be like, mm.
He's like,
Yes, yes. Go have fun.
Lionel was much nicer. And he'll like close the door behind you.
I give him a wave. Like this is.
Roz is gonna stop.
Uh-oh.
Wait 1 minute.
They walked out.
I will be right back,
Okay.
Biro. He's gonna
I give him a
stride over to
wave.
the door, open the door. What did you say to me?
Uh-oh.
From?
To you? No, I was talking to the young lady in a normal tone of
No,
voice.
no, 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 no. You said something to Roz. Repeat it, please.
Was everything to your liking?
No,
Is it-
as you were leaving the room.
Oh, I was talking about my friend. I had a back in my adventuring days, before I became like a high ranking member of the Order of the Gauntlet. I used to
Please,
adventure.
please, please. The name of your friend.
Oh, Lionel.
Lionel.
Um,
Was it Tabaxi?
yeah, he was a tabaxi. Kind of looked, I mean, like you, but different colors.
All black.
Yeah, mostly. He had a couple little tufts of white there, here and there.
Is this guy an elf? Or no, he's like a dwarf or something, isn't he?
No, he's not a dwarf. He looks like a human.
He's-
His ears are slightly tapered, though.
You must be quite aged, my friend.
Oh, well, healthy living! And the blessings of my god, Torm.
Yes, I see.
When you get to a certain level of paladin, you feel like you can live forever.
Yes, that's very well. Did you know that this one named Lionel was Raz's grandfather?
No.
It is true. If it is the same Lionel that you speak of that is my grandfather, then was Raz's grandfather. How did you know him?
Well, so when we were younger, we kind of came up against this dragon cult, and they were making like bone dragons, and
You can see Raz's tails just twitching. It's just twitching uncontrollably.
and Lionel, he knew a lot about dragons, so we brought him in, and party of us would go out. There's not many of us left. I think it was just me and Lionel. Sandra's around too, but she's not. It wasn't a good separation.
Mm. So at some point, you and my grandfather were friends, yes?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell me his last name?
Straight arrow.
Hmm. This is very interesting. When was the last time you saw my grandfather?
Oh. Um. That would be 1402.
Hmm. You and I have much to talk about.
We do. Oh, I thought you
We
didn't like.
do.
Do I have to yell?
This one is not the one that's hard of hearing. You see these? They work very well up here. That one in there, not so much.
Well, I mean, I'm a sociable person, and I want to meet all of you and get to know each of you.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if we're going to be working together, I like to know the people I'm going to be working with. Sadly,
How-
none of you are paladins, but, not everyone can be perfect.
No, this is true. How are you to work with us?
Excuse me?
How do you plan on working with us? What is the plan here?
Well, you brought us some information yesterday. So, our
I
people...
would suggest that since we're in the hall, we go to one of these rooms.
Oh, my dear, we own the hotel. You're the only ones on this floor. Oh, well, no. I take that back. There's a couple of my squires. Also, we have a few of Leosin's, apprentices? No, that's not the right word. Students?
So Neoson's here?
Leosin.
No, that's Leosin, but there's Neeson. The other one.
With their powers combined, they're Liam
Yes.
Neeson.
Yes. Neeson is here too, and a few others.
Okay.
Yes, Leosin there is a group of monks that came from Malgaron. Malgaron? I think that's
Was
how
that
they say
a
it.
pun?
It was kind of a pun, yeah.
Who made a pun?
Rhino.
I'm not paying
Anything.
attention to him. I'm trying to roleplay.
I know
it's
you're
okay,
telling
I
us
got it
about
covered.
the monkey business that's going on.
Oh my god, now that's definitely one. Hit him again.
But okay. But yeah, it's like we know Neeson because he came from Greenest with Leosin. I was just trying to make sure that he was okay.
Yeah, they sent some on ahead. It seems like they are. So I don't know. Like we're not full. We don't have full information, but we do. Oh, thank you for the follow. We do know that, according to what Leosin has found out, according to what you have dug up, and according to like our own observations, the cult of the dragon seems to be stirred up again. And this they were bad before, but this might be worse. So before I like bring up too much, we want to take a look at your information and then decide on what your mission is actually going to be.
Okay.
And you look like a capable lot. I'm not sure about the one making the paper planes, the paper birds. I said planes, sorry. Paper birds. I'm not sure about that one. But everybody else seems good. And the one blessed, I got a good feeling about her. And if he's half the tabaxi that his grandfather was, you're fine. That one looks a little bit scrawny, but I think,
You'd
monks,
be surprised at what he can do.
he's wiry.
Whitey.
He's so
Wiry.
tiring.
But, I mean, Leosin, again, vouches for you. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I want to make sure, while we're putting our information together, that you all are comfortable and, get to see a little bit of El Terrell, my home.
Is it possible to get milks?
Milk? I can get you all the milk you want. We do have
Ooh.
cows.
This is wonderful. Yes, please.
Okay. No problem. There's the young men walking around. They work for us. You can ask them for things. Anything you need.
Oh, this is good.
He's been deprived
Of milk?
Yes. Yes.
of milk.
It's
Yes.
quite
Oh.
hard to find milk.
Oh.
He'll be milking this new supply for sure.
Well,
I've noticed that the further into the game you get, the more he does it.
He wakes up.
I have
yeah.
to, I have to warm up.
Oh. Okay. Oh, where did I type that? I put it into the freaking chat.
No, Fury got you. Fury got
Thank
you.
you, Fury. Okay.
She seems like a disappointed mother with me because I keep saying, not mad, I'm just disappointed.
So, but we will talk more. Perhaps maybe we can go out to dinner. I know a good place for like some. Well, they serve an awesome like side of beef, but for the point for some of you, the vegetarian option. He just called you old.
Oh.
Better him than me. So yeah, he will tell you of a place that he could take you to eat that would probably serve food more liking to the elves. Considering there's 4 of you, well, 3.5. But they still have some good meat. So, dinner? Yes, perhaps we could exchange some stories.
Oh, yes. This would be nice.
Wonderful. We'll call it a date. And I'll have that milk sent right up.
Oh, thank you.
So you want all of us together? That way I can make sure to inform Vermouth ahead of time because I'm sure she'll want to prepare.
Well, yeah, no, it's a party.
Okay.
I would like to see all of you together and how you interact. Then it's
Is
a date.
there a dress code?
Being that I never dress down, I would say don't look like that. And he kind of like points your finger back. He points his finger back and forth between you and Roz, who are standing.
I
in
had
the
a feeling
hallway.
he would do that. It's like, okay, so then vestments. We will need some dressings.
Oh, well, downstairs, my man can actually set you up with that. We can get you some suitable attire. Can't have you walking
Okay.
around in your road clothes, can we? Ah.
Thank you very much. So then shopping or anything like that, it will be taken care of by your person, or are we allowed to walk?
Do wait. No, you can go shop. I mean, we can go shop together if you like.
One moment.
Um,
I'm going to go inside to the girls.
I found a sugar daddy. No.
Well, technically. Um, it's like, well, one, we've been invited to dinner and it's a dress kind of fancier type thing, so we will need better clothing. Does Vermouth actually need better clothing, or is she taken care of? Because technically, you two, it's a shopping trip.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to, change out of these fine clothes into more fine clothes.
Yeah, my thought is if Vermouth is getting a chance to go shopping, there's no way she's going to be like, no, I think I'm good with what I've got.
This is so last week.
Right?
Someone
Everybody's
like,
seen me in this like all week.
Jinya, that's also you. So, yes, I tell him yes. Shopping trip. He's, I guess, offered to show us the town, but we can also go out about ourselves, depending on how comfortable you feel. Let me know now so I can tell him.
I mean, he's a little bit, he's a lot. He's very,
It's a lot of energy, yes. A lot
yeah.
of very. So you want
Disciples.
to go?
That's what they're called.
That's what we're hearing from the hall.
So random.
Like, so we're shopping by ourselves, or we're having an escort? Because apparently he says this is his town and he's quite familiar with it.
This I got. If this is his town, that's something I've got to see. So I guess we
Escort?
go with him. Sure.
Okay. Vermouth, are you going to stay with the birds, or are you coming with?
Oh, no. She stopped a while ago. She makes sure everything's in place so she can pick up where she left
She
off.
heard
She's
shopping.
already,
Yes,
yeah.
we're going shopping.
Okay. So Songbird's going to go back out into the hall. They're getting their stuff ready, and we should be ready to go shortly.
Excellent. And what about you, my tall friend?
Well,
Songbird's going back into the room to go get her.
Ross
Liar.
does not know what to think. This has been his attire for many years.
Oh, it's good for the road. It's good for the forest. It's very functional. But
Yes,
in
it's very.
in the city, we don't have to do the whole armor. I'd prefer to be in plate right now, but this is what they expect.
Who expects it?
I don't. Society, people. Besides, you're safe here. Well, ish. No, safe. Elsewhere probably one of the safest cities in Faerun.
Well, Ross thought he was safe from not having to change his attire, but now you're telling me
Well, I
I
mean,
must.
It's well, I mean,
I'm very
again,
uncomfortable with this.
it's functional. Haven't you ever seen your grandfather?
Well, yes, after he stopped his adventuring days.
Well, you're taking a break from adventuring. We're going to dinner. It's a fancy
it is-
place. You'll fit right in.
Shouldn't you
Roz
take
is
him
from
to
the
like a
forest.
barber, to trim up the fur?
If he,
Maybe clean the claws?
if he would like, but I'm not suggesting it.
No, no.
Sure,
This is
I know a
no.
good
This
groomer.
well, then maybe this one over
Oh
here
my.
should go with you because what? You said groomer, not hairstylist.
Well, I don't.
I suggested
Oh,
a barber. I'm just saying.
Groomer for the claws. Barber would be
mm,
able to do your claws.
no,
Okay.
no. Unless they are going to sharpen them, they are not to be touched.
I'm sure I could find someone to sharpen them.
Nah, that is what Ross does. Mm, he is capable.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
It's
when
like,
are we doing this shopping extravaganza?
Right now.
Ross has no monies.
No monies. Don't worry. Where's the skinny one? Hey, we're leaving. Let's go.
There.
He's meditating on his pillow.
See, I
It's not
told you he cannot hear very well.
He'll like, may I? He'll like walk in, not waiting for a response. He'll just walk in.
Remember,
And
shake him.
he's gonna like look around, look at you,
Oh,
and he's
so
just gonna
good.
like push your shoulder to like you're like sitting cross-legged, right? Meditating.
hmm
Yeah, he's gonna like push your shoulder to like knock you over.
I'll just like, yes.
We're leaving. We're going shopping. Come on. He'll like grab you by the wrist.
I
Ross
don't
is
have
gonna do
need.
the.
I don't have
I
need
don't
for
know.
anything.
Actually, you do look kind of good and spiffy in your clothing, but you're a little dirty. So let's get you another so you can change. Come on.
I mean, I can wash these.
Well, you can't walk around naked while you're washing them, so we'll get you another outfit. Let's go. Something more, Western style. Or
Uh,
not. We could do Eastern too. We have some like exotic goods.
okay.
Great, it's settled. And he'll like drag you from your pillow.
Oh God.
All right, is everyone ready?
While you were talking to
I'm
Vera, Ross
assuming
is
we're
gonna
all
take
out in the
his
hall.
armor off, I guess.
Okay.
Leave his bow. He's gonna keep a dagger and a longsword, but he's gonna leave his
Yeah,
other stuff there.
he has a sword on too. He's wearing a sword. So yeah,
Is
wearing.
Can Ross take the bow and arrows, or is that
If you would
not
like
allowed?
to, if you would like to take them shopping, I don't think you're going to need them.
Well,
But if you,
it's
we can
I
go
feel more
hunting later if
comfortable.
you like, though.
Sure, yes, that would be wonderful. But I Ross feels more comfortable with the bow.
Bring it. You can't bring it to dinner though. They frown on
Yes,
that.
okay. Yes, my grandfather made this bow, by the way.
Really? And he'll
Yes, he did.
he'll actually like reach for it.
Oh.
He'll pull it back just for a second, and then he'll kind of realize that you know his grandfather, so he'll hand it to you.
So he'll take it and he holds it with a bit of reverence. You could tell that there was a friendship there. Like it's just like not some, just another person. He'll look at it and he says, "Oh, she's a beaut. I still have mine." And he'll like hand it back to you.
He'll take it and say, "This means the world to Raz. I don't know if you know, but grandfather passed
What?
nearly a year ago. Yes.
No, no one.
This is why I am here adventuring. The many stories and tales that he told, I had to go and see for myself.
And tonight we drink and toast the memory of Lionel Straight Arrow. He was
This would be good.
an excellent friend, a wonderful companion, and evidently a fantastic grandfather.
That he was. Thank you for the kind words.
We will celebrate his life. You have my condolences. Now,
I thank you.
but if I remember anything, he wouldn't want us to like be sad about it. So let's go
No.
spend some coin.
Let's go.
So he'll take you guys out and like walk you around, and he'll point out different like landmarks and points of the city. He's like, here we have the canals, and most of this area of the city is on the water. Some of the buildings are built on columns, but some of them are actually built on floats, or the bottom, like basically boats that have been hollowed out. They will explain. This is the marketplace. He'll take you to the market, and then he'll take you to some other like more distinguished buildings around the town. He's not lying when he says it's his city, because you do notice that there are two armed individuals walking behind you, and people continue to nod at him and bid him hello, which he is happily, responds. He'll stop and like play with the kids for a minute. He'll like toss coins to like the beggars, and then he'll take, well, actually not beggars, but like people, the children. He'll give them like treats and stuff. And then he will take you to different shops so that you can find clothes. And he'll walk in and he says, Abigail, my friends here, they need evening wear. Please, we need it quickly, so nothing too extravagant, but make them look your best. I leave you with Abigail, ladies. She will make sure that you are... Gentlemen,
Presentable.
well, more than presentable. Gentlemen, this way.
Good.
Abigail will be back for them shortly. Abigail will be like, I'm going to need more than shortly. Have you looked at this one? She's wearing armor. All right, ladies, let's line it up. So Abigail will proceed to go through all of you, taking measurements and finding dresses that are already made to fit your measurements. Ginia, she is going to, like, you're going to have to remove that, dear.
I mean, that's fine. Do you think you have something that might have some sort of, I don't know, plate built into it? I'm not comfortable walking around without any armor.
You're in the city. You're with the high observer. Like, no, you'll be fine. We'll put it in a nice parcel for you, and you can take it home with you.
I suppose.
It's only for a night or two. I mean, knowing Froome, it could be a whole week. He does like his drinking, and his games, and his pranks. He's such a overgrown child.
Why do I feel like you guys dated?
She just blushes.
Ah.
And you, and she
Uh-huh.
immediately turns and like starts looking at Vermouth. You're not saying much. What would you like? You look like you already have fineries, but you've seen the worst. So perhaps something in a little blue?
Oh my gosh, how did you know? I love that color.
It brings out your eyes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like a matching headpiece as well. Of course, the slippers need to match as well. Maybe some gloves.
I'll absolutely. I think we can make all this happen. Just remember, we are limited on time. I was told that we have an hour, so try this
We
on,
could try. Yeah. Okay.
and she will start sending things over to you. I can do some minor alterations, and you,
Why do I get the look?
you have the least amount of clothes on. Gonna have to cover this up. So she will hand you a dress, like a full length dress.
She's holding it up like, okay.
It'll be it'll I think it'll really bring out your eyes, that color of your hair. It's almost like a maroonish color.
Okay. All right. She'll just take it to go put it on.
Excellent.
See how it fits.
You all try those out. Leave. Don't put the weapons back on, dear. The adventurers. They're so wonderful. So she will stand there and like wait for all of you to get dressed. We're gonna go back to the gentleman. So this way, this is where I get all my stuff. It'll take you not far down the street from Abigail's. It'll take you into a little shop. And you just see like doublets and breeches, like just like not mannequins, but like pinned to the wall in outfits. And he'll walk in, and you'll see a little older gentleman kind of step out from behind the counter. He's like, "Froom, it's been an ages, lad. How have you been?" He says, "Look, I brought customers." And he'll look over and he goes, why? We're going to dinner. They need to change. He's like, that one has fur. Yes. He's a tabaxi. He's a friend of mine's grandson. He's like, he has fur. Just give him clothes, man. So they have a little bit of a spat, and the old man will actually walk over to you, Roz, and he says, all right, well, lift your arm up, please.
Which one?
That one. He'll tap you on the right.
He lifts it up.
And he'll take basically a measuring tape. It's just like a string with knots on it. And he'll start counting out measurements. He says, ooh, you're a big one. What, a tabaxi, you said?
Yeah, tabaxi, yes.
I've never met one of your kind.
Well, you
and he
cannot
actually
say
like
that anymore, can you?
will like pet your fur. It's so
No,
soft.
no. We do not do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Are you married?
No,
Okay, then.
I'm widowed.
Well, would you like it if someone came up and started petting your wife?
I guess, but she
It is
doesn't.
not
She
appropriate.
wears kind of furry. I guess I see your point.
Yes, well.
So he'll continue to
Maybe
measure
this
you.
is just a bad idea. Maybe Roz just stays in the room.
As soon as you say that, like an arm is around your shoulder. It'll be fine, friend. Don't worry. We have dinner plans, and you will look fantastic.
As you wish.
Joffrey here will make sure of it. He says, I will.
I'm sure he will.
I'm sorry, I just live fur on a man cat. It was too much for me.
Roz is going to look around the shop. Is there any furs in the shop?
No. Like, there's no cloaks or anything. This is just clothing.
Okay, I'm just making sure there's no furs in here. He was like measuring me up for like a
Can
rug.
I can make a cape out of you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Can I
that
pay
was-
you? Can
that
I
was so
pay
bad.
you now for on the event of your death that I get your body and your fur?
Mhm.
No, it was more like while he was measuring you, he just kind of like brushed his hand because it's like, oh my god, it's so soft. All right. So he'll go through all your measurements, then he'll go over to Vero and kind of like look at Vero, give him some put your arms up, go through the measurements, and he will present each of you with clothing. He's like, here, try these on.
I'm going to spend my entire time while he's doing that trying to also see what he's doing. So my process is going to take longer.
Yeah, he will every now and then he'll look back at Flume and he's just Froome and he's just like it'll be fine, Joffrey. It'll be fine. He will like start slapping at your hand or like trying to straighten you back out when you are trying to figure out what he's doing. but
Okay.
it will take longer, and eventually he will get you all squared away. Um, he will give you some articles of clothing. He's like, try these on. We'll have to make some adjustments, and he will go about and start taking in. Once he's pinned all the places for the adjustments, he'll turn around and tell you that you can come claim it in about an hour. At this point, the paladin will go, wonderful. We'll check in on the ladies. I'm sure Abigail has gotten them much further along. And with that, you see like one of those pin cushions kind of fly across the room and hit the paladin in the back of the head. He's like, come along before he throws something else. No, the ladies, you have tried on dresses. For the most part, Abigail's pretty accurate. She's put you in clothing that fits. Minor alterations, maybe just cinch it here, tighten up a lace here, but you fit into the clothing that she has given you. And this place is filled with dresses. Also, you notice that when she is doing the alterations, she's using magic. With that, you hear the door open and the boys come walking in. She's like, you're early, but I think I have done what I can with them. What do you think? Froome is just kind of standing there. He's just like, they will be the talk of the ball. It's like, I thought you said it was a dinner. It's an expression, Abigail. You two, you've never seen the three of them dressed. Well, Vermouth kind of looks almost the same. She's just in a fancier dress. But you've never seen Songbird or Ginny dressed up.
Roz is going to put his hand on a hilt of his sword. What have you done with our companions?
What do you mean? What have I done?
Where are they?
Well, right here. Are you blind? She's like, this is the one with the pointy stick, and this is the one that came in wearing armor. Can't you look at her hair?
Oh, Roz did not recognize. You look so different.
Don't they?
Songbbird's gonna look at Jinya like, eh.
And Jania's
Roz
just gonna
did
look at
not
Songbird and
recognize
be
you.
like, ugh.
So beautiful.
I feel like Jinya's there like scratching at the bands and shit. She's like, I don't like it. I think I'm getting hives. Abigail will tell you stop fidgeting. She's like
she's probably smacking my hand and saying, "Stop it."
Yeah, stop fidgeting. You're
Oh,
fine.
it's just like at home.
Yes, it is.
You look beautiful, both of you.
Yes.
Well,
Amazing.
all three of
yes.
you. But
Yes,
you
all
came
three.
in knowing it already, so I feel like I don't have to tell
Songbbird's just trying to move her arms like, I can't move in this.
It's not meant for fighting, dear.
I am a
Head up. You'll be fine. Okay. You might want to take those off now and put on your regular clothes and put them on before you go out to dinner.
Oh, thank goodness. She's going to run into the changing room.
Both of them run away. She's like, they're going to need work.
Vermouth is just so happy twirling around in her new dress.
If we're there and she says that they're going to
Right,
need
sure.
work, I'm going to be like, well, Ginia just started a job at the first inn we stayed at, and and Songbird was singing there, so they have work.
Abigail's going to look at Froome. Froome's just like, some too many hits in the head on that one.
Fair.
What? And she's like, what in? It's like, Yeah, they were at the ore. What? We're not going back?
Oh, which reminds me, I need to take this key back.
Right after saying they're not going back.
All right, I guess we are going back. We'll make a stop. So, eventually you two will come out your clothes. She will pack up your dresses. She says, "I have them brought over." Um, and everybody kind of looks over at Muth, who's still twirling around, like holding her dress like a little girl. Like, she's like, "Are you just gonna wear that one out, dear?"
What is the dinner?
A few hours.
Yes.
Well, enjoy it. I'll have these two sent over. Froom's like, thanks. I knew I could trust you. All right, everyone. Abigail, we'll settle it up later. Come, let's go pick up the gentleman's outfits, and then we can go drop off your key.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
So they'll pick up. You guys will go pick up your clothes as well. They've been packaged and like basically tailored to fit you. They've been packaged up and they've been presented. Again, Froom, like, we'll settle up. Don't worry. He's like, I trust you, Froom. Thank you for the business. He says, all right, let's go drop off your key. He'll take you over to the ore. And Vero, you can. He's not going inside. He stands outside in the street, like talking to passerbyers. And every now and then he'll like touch a child on the head and give him a blessing. Or he'll like talk to a vendor and like merchant and like bid them, prosperous business, but he doesn't go inside the tavern where you are.
Has Songbird run into anyone that had been there when she and Jinya were working the tavern?
You may have, but because of the people you're traveling with, none of them have like came up to you. Do you want to see if you recognized anyone?
Yeah, probably.
All right, roll me
At least a couple of them.
roll me like a perception check. Ginny, do you want to check to see if you recognize anybody too?
Sure.
So, considering
I
that
need
you
to
haven't
poop my
gotten
dice.
anywhere near the docks, you don't recognize too many of the patrons that were listening to you sing. Ginny, you do happen to see like two of them talking. And like when they see you, they wave, but they don't come anywhere near Froome. Also, remember, wherever you guys go and Froome is, there's two like armed individuals like walking just behind you. And they're armed to the teeth, like full plate mail, helmets down, great swords.
Do they seem scared to approach?
Not so much scared, but just like, I'm not getting in the middle of that kind of thing. Like, uh, if you saw a couple of cops with their guns out, would you walk into that mess?
No.
No, that's kind of the same thing. So they're really, it's more like they'll, hey, hi, but yeah, no, I'm not getting any closer.
All right, Jenny will wave back and kind of smile and
But other than that, most of the people, uh, again, El Terrell is probably the biggest city most of you have been in. Elven City is a grand, beautiful scapes. There's not a lot of people in them. This place is packed. And this is not even the biggest city you plan on being to. It is a capital city, so it is large. There are people constantly walking around. So it's probably the biggest city any of you have been in. Except for maybe Roz. Roz has been in some bigger cities. Because he came through like other places. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of things going on, a lot of senses being like you could smell food like almost everywhere you walk. You could smell food. People are yelling, hawking wares. So there's all kinds of things going on. Um, and then of course you have Froome, who is loud, boisterous, and fun-loving, just kind of talking and going on with everybody. Hey, Gorvidal, thank you for the sub. Welcome. How you doing, bud? Um, so yeah, so that's all going on, and eventually you make all your errands. Vero, you drop off the key. Do you say anything to them, or you just kind of walk in and be
I
like,
just go
"Here"?
checking out. Yep, we're leaving.
Oh,
Thank you for the room. It was lovely.
you only stayed the one night.
I've been informed we have business, so we had.
Oh, well, I mean, well, good luck with your business. And again, if the white-haired girl ever decides that she wants a job,
I'll let her know.
thanks. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye. And I'll wave to him.
All right. So once you're all together, you will be taken back to the antlers, and Froome will say, "I'll be back in a little while." Um, and then we can head to dinner.
Perfect time to call it for tonight, right?
Yes, that's where.
It's
where.
almost like you stretched out this entire thing.
Maybe the last like 30 minutes. No, actually, Froome wants to spend time with you guys, and some of the things they say, he'll take you hunting, horseback riding, shopping, drinking, wrestling. Like wants to do all these things with you.
Oh
So
my god.
yeah, you guys chose dinner and clothes shopping, so there we are.
I'm so glad. Vermouth is so happy for those choices. Everybody else may not be so happy.
Mm-hmm. Like
You
Vera,
mean to say I
this is
could
like,
have done sparring? No.
oh, it's not entirely off the table, because when you start drinking, he will be more likely to want to like at least arm wrestle you.
Mm.
So yes, think of him as like an overgrown dwarf.
I was gonna say like a really jolly uncle, but okay.
That works too. So anyway, yes,
Yep.
we're gonna stop here. Um, and I can hear myself. Who is it? I think it's Ginia. Yeah.
What?
So whenever I talk, your mic is like I can hear myself through your mic.
I may be sitting too close to my mic because I have headphones on.
I am
So
that
say I don't
I am
hear
that
any
loud.
feedback.
That yes,
Yeah.
you are that loud and boisterous and energetic and gee, kind of sounds familiar, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. When I read Froome, I was like, "Oh, I could do this perfectly, no problem."
There's no acting there.
No, not at all.
All right. Anyway, all right. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. Again, everybody, all of you, thank you for coming by. Do you guys want to plug your
Thank you.
channels or say goodbye or do anything before we leave? Oh, look, we got a raid from Foxy Project. How was your stream? What were you doing?
Oh my goodness.
I have to ask. All right. Yes, if you guys want to like plug your channels and do all that good stuff, go ahead.
Security,
Foxy
Robin,
Project.
can you
I
confirm that
stream. I
he
usually
left?
stream.
That she left?
Well, Tuesday, Wednesday,
they
Thursday,
don't-
Friday, Saturday. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I've got some stuff to do. But Thursday I will be back playing Nightingale. So hope to see you guys there. Good night.
Good.
And then I stream. Well, it's going to vary and everything like that with the new job and everything, but pretty much I usually stream during the lunch times, 11 a.m. Central Time, Tuesday through Thursday. Tuesday evening and now Thursday evenings, I on alternating Thursdays, I will be doing D&D obviously tonight, and then Dragonlance will be this Thursday with Loco and Rhino, and of course the DM Havoc.
Me.
Friday evenings so far have, well, I was supposed to work last week and that didn't work anyway. But it's usually gaming and whatever with Foxy. I just got to get with her and see what we're going to do. Saturday evenings at 10 p.m. Central Time is Call of Cthulhu with Insomnia Night RPG.
Which, by the way, you look
that one.
fabulous in that campaign. You dress up for
Yeah.
that. You look adorable.
I've decided all of you have to dress up.
No.
That
we
one's
don't.
a 1920s, you know,
says the
Murder on
VTuber.
the Orient
That's fine.
Express.
Julia's like, yeah, I'm already there.
I already did it.
Yeah, she's
I'm fully in
fun.
character. Thank
Not
you.
fair.
Hey, technically, I have my VTube and
I mean,
avatar that I could just pop on here.
Here, we'll switch over to my regular look. See, this is me not in character.
The
That's
difference
much
is
easier.
astounding.
So much easier.
Right? Right?
It's
It's so
quite
much
the
easier to do
hairdo.
this look.
Oh my goodness.
I love that hairdo. It's like one of my favorite hairdos on her.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I
All
think
right.
It's like a waterfall.
So
Mhm.
nobody is playing D&D that I know. Do you guys?
Felix is playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I know Melix is playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I think we've raided Melix like quite a few times.
Oh.
So, is anybody else out there that you guys want to raid? If not, because Ant is playing Sea of Thieves. And between the two of
We
them,
haven't seen Ant in a while.
that's what I'm saying. I played D&D with Ant, so did Fury. So, but he's playing Sea of Thieves, which is not the same thing. So I don't know.
G's playing Baldur's Gate.
Dice Legends, said Earl. Oh, I see them.
Well,
Who's
Dice
playing?
Legends. The Jihad is playing Baldur's Gate and Dice Legends. That's also one that I follow, and they're doing D&D, anti-hero D&D. It looks like Outcast Mega Marathon.
All right, we'll go to
Wait,
Dice Legends.
is that a run? Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if that's like one of those rerun ones. Because lately everybody's been doing like reruns.
Oh, make sure it's not, because we did that last time and it was like, Is it a rerun? Is it a real thing?
Nope, it looks like it, but that's running on 24 hours. So I'm going with that's a marathon.
A marathon of what? They're playing D&D for 24 hours, or is they're replaying their stuff?
That part I can't tell because they don't have it marked as a rerun. It says
Yeah,
it's live.
Burly
and it's a
Earl said
marathon.
it's a rerun.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Earl. Yeah, no, let's raid real people.
They are
Jihad.
real people.
Jihad.
How do you spell jihad?
Jehad.
Wait. I'm not on the right thing. Jehad.
Waka.
Oh, Waka?
Yep.
All right. All right. I don't know him, so let's go over there, show him love. Everybody, tell him I sent you. And we'll see you all hopefully in a few days, because the next game is 2 days from now. All right. Good night. Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Night,
Night,
everyone.
everyone.
Good night, everyone.